nigga way longer than I remember. Grinding on the block from January to December. I've been in this game damn near since it began, with nothing but my reputation and skills with my hands. Know a whole lot of fools started when I did. Known for being fuck boys, pulling some sly shit. Shoulda got laid out, but somehow slid through. They snitches and bitches, nigga, I do not kid you. Hit the highway with that work and got jammed up. Either tell on somebody or get your 10 slammed up. He ain't got the heart for it, so guess what he do? He start recording for that part, man, and tell on his crew. He was the boss of the operation, living at large. Now he telling on the workers like they ass was in charge. Soon as the pressure's applied, you immediately switch. Man, just do us all a favor and stop being a bitch. You a bitch.
As far as the police was concerned, I had some problems with some laws now. You know, I run into wrecks with laws that didn't like what I stood for, or didn't like rap music, or just didn't like black folks in general. Man, the Lord was looking after me this whole time. Every time it was one that was dangerous that could get me, I had 5 or 6 that was on my side that kept that motherfucker in check, man.
I know a lot of people locked up, sitting in cells, either for shit that they did or shit they didn't do well. But for every cat that's locked up, definitely guilty, there's another brother innocent in prison, you feel me? See, this country we live in is really all about the bottom line. And when they see these young black men, they see dollar signs. So prisons go from being run by the state to a private industry. Nigga, tell me, can you relate? See, when education in the schools is geared for the testing, they can keep up the they get frustrated with the process and head to the streets and find some alternative ways to get them something to eat. You got draconian laws in place that's mandated by the state. Probation terms you can't meet, so you know you gon' violate. Now you making license plates, scratching a 10-year itch. Your prison industrial complex, man, stop being a bitch. You a bitch.
Hear a lot of people in the penitentiary make statements like, I ain't never coming back here. You know, and I made statements when I was on the street that I was never going. So I don't say never anymore. You don't know what's in store. What I will say is this: I'm gonna stay positive out here. I'm gonna do the right thing. You know, I'm not gonna make no moves, put myself in the cross where these people can just cross me out and be
this
right.
Nigga told me it's so dope. I said, what do that mean? He said, I'll sell you some white, or I can sell you some green. Got a pocket full of pills and a cup of that lean. Man, I'm just keeping it trill. I slapped the hat off his beam. You niggas kill me running round talking about you sell drugs. Moved a couple quarter pounds, now you swear you the plug. Oh my bad, you got them birds that fly away every month. You keep them keys, nigga, please. Why you trying to front? See, you can have all the coca leaves that they grow in Colombia. Then serve up all the snorters and the smokers and numb them up with stacks up to the ceiling, big dogging like you mama do. Still won't see a tenth of the paper that big pharma do. They don't care about the cure, they just want to sell a treatment. Keep you alive by keeping you high, now that's some street shit. Using people's pain for profit.
Well, what's up, Gilbert? What's going on, man? Who got a lobby open?
But at the same time, I ain't gonna let nobody.
Who got a lobby open? Oh, what's up, Shane? All this time, man, you just now sending a follow. I'm a little disappointed behind that, Shane. Been in the game for too long, Shane, for you not to be following me by now. I see how it is, though. It's all good. Hey, Sozy, the grind never ends, man. The grind never ends, you know? You never know. You never know when I might come forward again.
Just subscribed.
Oh, shoot, and Sozy with the sub. Appreciate that, Sozy. Why I don't follow you? I don't know, man. I mean, only you can answer that. I have no idea why you don't follow me. Throw it on something. Where everybody at, though? Hop in the room. Let's get it. Let's get it. I can say now, I beat the pro. Bro, anyway, Shane, you done beat many people in DCL and any other platform. It doesn't matter what platform it is, Shane. You can say whatever you want to say about it. Yes. All right, Pete. Turn down if you want to. Somebody ain't loading up. Oh, they wanted me to get warmed up, one or the other. What's up, K9? You see you hopped in here, man. What's going on with you? Seeing a lot of people that joined up for this tourney today. Wonder how many of them is, decent though. Oh my gosh, man, not even gonna load up one. That one game you need to use a yellow green drone. Bro, I might have to create one. You know what, you're right. I'm gonna have to, I don't know, man. I've been blue for so long though. I don't know if I want to change. Oh my God, man, this lobby. I might do it though, Shane. Yeah, you need to clean up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hop out this lobby. Dang. I'm gonna make it private. With Geoskin? Man. T-Mobile 5G. Yeah. How many are in the tourney today? Yeah, there you go. That's something to register. Come back up. Can I get back in the game, please? I appreciate that, Gilbert. Yeah, man, I put that thing everywhere. As soon as I got it, man, I put it everywhere I could. I was supposed to, I had to put it on all my social platforms, though. That's one thing they told us to do. All my profiles and bios I had to change, but, personal stuff, I just do it on that, on that stuff as well. So, let's try this again. Hopefully. No, you know what? What I used to do. I'll take a screenshot on accident. There we go. That's what I used to do. From my lobbies. Now people come in here. What's up? What's up, Smash? How you doing today, man? You gonna be in the tourney today too? Sozy getting on. Anybody else? Let's run a race, K9. One more for me, man. I mean, ready up, please. We'll go ahead and run one real quick. What's happening, man? When you sending me that jersey, man, you gonna have to come out to Cali. You gonna have to come out to Cali, S7. Come out there to the race, man. October 11th. Come out to PayPal Park, man, and purchase you one. I don't got any to give away. I wish I did. If I had that many, I would. Like hell yeah. Everybody get it, wear it, post it, take a picture with it. If I could. Man, I haven't been on the sim in like 3 days. Been doing IRL stuff. Went out last night to the field. Put up the Racer 4 on the track a little bit. Put my Frag up some. What I've been doing lately. Definitely got to get back warmed up to the sim. Oh my gosh, come on. It's what it look like we ain't on for 3 days in a row. It's alright though, I'll get my bearings back. Oh wow. Have they given you an R4 to start practice with yet? Did that answer your question? S7? It looked better yesterday when I actually had it more taped up and props on and everything when I went out. But my UFL connector broke off my VTX yesterday. So I gotta fix that first before I can get it back up in the air. But yep, this is it. This is my 4. Yes, sir. It's fun, man. It's cool. It's just weird, man. It doesn't fly like the like what I'm used to with Street League and the prigs and stuff. It's different. Even though I got the same rates on it, it's 533 rates on the Racer 4 and my prig, and it's still heavy. My prig is 1,300 some grams. The Racer 4 is 1,350 grams, and it's still something different about the feel of it. The way it I don't know. It's a lot twitchier. It's quicker. I gotta get used to it. There's still more practicing I gotta do with it. Why is nobody hopping in the lobby? That's man, how does it compare to Street League? Yeah, I was just explaining it. It's cool though. It's fun. It flies just like any other 7-incher really. Just the way it feels is just a little bit different. You just gotta get used to it. Like any other drone, I guess. It's kind of hard to explain it. It's easier to tell you if you fly it. If you know what it would be able to compare and know what I'm talking about. Said something. Ah, come on. See G-Man on. Last time you seen G-Man on DRL. Still getting warmed up though. I'll be on shortly. That's what's up, Smash. Hell yeah. The real question is how close are the rates for when the sim comes to the real one, or are we all being lied to with the sim version? I want to tell you, man, I need to put some more packs in. Before I can give a confident answer. Me myself personally, I haven't put a whole bunch in, man, to really say for sure. But I say it's pretty close. I will say if you're running really slow rates in the sim compared to the real life drone, you might want to up it because the real life it's a little quick, a little twitchier. Even I run 533 on my prig, the sim, 5-inch drone, and everything. And yesterday when I took it outside, there was this one part of the track you had to do a ladder, and it's the way you cut throttle to start the ladder. It was just really quick. It was like, oh, the way you pre-turn, like very, very little movements in the sticks compared to what I'm doing now. But I'm gonna get it fixed up at least by tomorrow and get outside with it. And I'll be posting some pics, not pics, some videos of my Racer 4 practice footage in the near future. Sometime next week, most likely, honestly. Can't say what day, but sometime next week. Oh, come on. You want me to sweep that? That's how bad I was trying to catch up. I would have had you, K9, if I didn't mess up there. Well, man, you're allowed to pose by president. Yeah. Ever since everything got announced, is when it became okay to do whatever. You know, it just had to be announced to the world first, and then now that's why I have pictures with my jersey on, or you know, now with that, I can show you. Wait. There you go. I had to find it. You know, I was trying to show another picture of it, but I had to find it. Nobody want to get in the lobby, man? Where you at, Catapult? What, hold on. Oh, you can't go to private chat? Now it goes. Player not found. And it says one person is online. You know that's wrong. Do you get to set your own rates for the races? No, so you can only go off 3 different profiles they give you. It's like Evan's profile, Gab 707's profile, and I forget the other one. But I picked 533 rates. You know, same thing I've been doing this entire time, and the same in real life. And it's just the feel of it. Like, I'm gonna have to do like a live session. Like, show you side-by-side comparison of me flying my Prig versus me flying the 4, and you'll see the difference probably better that way. There we go, that's better. That kind of sucked, but oh well. OMG. What are you doing? Soji, why you DNF, man? I'm messing up too. Why? Why though? Your drone is not even in pieces. You don't even have damage on. See, I-Man just got on. What's up, I-Man? If you're watching. Today should be a good turnout. Should be a good tourney, man. Never had too many people, I don't think, registered before. Not to my knowledge, anyway. What up, though, Lego? How's it going over there, man? Over there trying to get smart and shit, going to college. Doing it the right way. Look at Lego doing big things over there. Then he gonna take a year off next year after he wins the 2023 trials. Then Lego gonna say, you know what? Screw college. I'm doing this. Ain't that right, Lego? Ain't that how it's gonna go? There we go. Now we got a lobby. All the heavy hitters coming, man. We got Shane, we got Lego, we got Gilbert, we got K9, we got Smash. Man, who else gonna show up today? I hope we start getting more turnouts. Both they really deserve a spot. Oh, it's coming. I'm no doubt in my mind, you know, if I get a year or two, you know, Lego will definitely be there, and me and Lego will battle in IRL, DRL one day soon. There's no question about it. Trust me, you guys will see that matchup. And it will be a hell of a matchup to watch in real life. Kinda suck. Man, come on. Time to get past warm-up packs and start throwing down some times. What time is it, man? We still got 10 minutes. Go through a random community track after this. See how fast I can pick it up. I'm gonna pick a community track I've never done before for the next 10 minutes. Let's see what kind of PB I can throw down on it. good. Last week I've had fresh food, which has been. Oh man, I'm sorry, Lego. How you feeling today, though? You feeling better? I hope so. I hope so. You feeling better, man. That I can't go. Almost better? Okay, cool, man. That's good. Good to hear. Good to hear, man. Let's go, Uncle Dog. Bring it into the finish, man. We got 10 minutes to change the track. You ain't got to ask you when you see me, no I'm straight. DTOVO, we back again, going back. Just a little 10-piece for just to blow it in the mall. Doesn't mean that we involved. What's score? I just put a Richard on the card. I ain't going. That just flashed and saw it. Alright, let's go. Oh, there we go, Lego. That's what I'm talking about. Map vote off. Select map. Community. Newest. Let's see. One that me nor Lego has ever done before. Arena track. What's up, Flo Selly? It's Sunday. Let's go. What is that, Flo? Like COVID hard like, or what is it like? Let's see. Shane. I don't know. Have you ever done Supernova, Lego? I haven't. We're gonna try Supernova then. Hopefully you've never done Supernova. Yeah. New students are called first. Oh, wow. I didn't even know that. It's like a haze thing, but when you get sick. You've done this before, Lego? Oh, it's a real quick track. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, great. No, I've never done it just off the line. Okay, cool. Nice. I guess with so many people coming from so many places, it's gonna happen. Right. I remember when my brother actually went to college last year, you know, when COVID was still, you know, pretty much in full effect. I think like 2-3 days in, they was already talking about shutting stuff down because it was an outbreak. Like, and he just started college. That was last year, so I assume it's pretty much the same scenario. Pretty easy to follow that transitions. Yeah, true. Like, well, you're right. It is pretty easy. Yeah, almost everyone is ill. Crazy. Just luckily it doesn't get severe. Hopefully it doesn't get severe. But if you're coming back from it, then you on the up and up. I know what you mean. Yeah, can't I? Oh wow. Rain clouds. And where is that Apex at? I'm not taking 3 days off to sim again. 3 days was way too long to be off the sim. Come back to it. Trying to do IRL stuff. Even though I need to do that too. Dang. See, that's that lap transition Lego you talking about. I keep forgetting to do. When you go to the next lap, you want to turn around, but it's straight. Already did it, bitch. And the last one. How I get a PB and get pushed back? K9 smash somebody set a higher one already. My last PB I think said 14. PB again is 15. Let's go, Catapult. wish I can watch. I hate this stupid replay bug. They really need to fix it. Small smashing. Hey, somebody got to K9. Somebody got to do it. It's all good, man. I'll come back for it. He said she's never done it. Says she's never tried. 45, Shane with a 44. Alright.
She said she's never done it. She said she's never tried. She's sitting there telling
No,
her
motherfucking lie. She says she's never done it. She says she's never tried.
She's sitting there telling her.
I don't know why she lying, for.
She was Christian and she grew up in the church.
In the church.
Stay a virgin if for better or for worse.
Alright. R.I.P. Come on, Smash, let's get it. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know why I'm tripping on this track right now. She says she's never done it. She says she's never tried. Look, I was getting ready to turn around again until I remembered. OMG, man. Hey, you know what? Screw this track. What's up, Celtro? You hit me with those words. Can't keep it coming. I do my best there, 7. I think it's pretty cool. Track. No, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's not like that, like it's a bad one. I just keep messing up on it right now. That's all. Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. Not at all. We got 4 more minutes. Hey, what is Sozy doing? Sozy, you still on break, man? Hondo, what's good with you, man? There are good places to get stuck, kid. There are. K9 on this track. There are some spots on here, man, that'll get you caught up. Start turtle mode and props get chopped right off. Okay, clean run this time. Y'all know how drum racing goes. How often does a clean run happen after you say it? OMG, look, see? I'm trying to play catch up. One way or another, I get through the gate. It might not always look good, but dang it. Motherfucking lies. It's a cool track though. It's a nice warm-up track, especially for Attorney. There we go. Finally moved up. I just can't get a clean run in for some reason, man. It's just one of those tracks, you know, you just keep bumping stuff on. Like, dog, come on. She said she's never done it. Oh, who backed out? What's up, man? WZ? Does it make sense to play this tournament just for fun as a noob on the Xbox controller? I mean, of course, need to sign up for Attorney. Yeah. Okay, I see, K9. I mean, yes, you can sign up just for fun, if and not take it serious, you know? Like, it's all for fun, honestly. None of us are. Like, there's no money on this. There's no, you know, there's nothing to lose if you lose this tournament, you know? So if you just want to play for fun, heck yeah, I say do it. It's all, these tournaments are always fun, man. Every Thursday, every Sunday, they're always hella fun. And then eventually, you know, at some point you'll get better at it, and that fun to turn into more competitiveness, you know. But plenty of people honestly play with Xbox remotes, PlayStation remotes. Yes, you can play with whatever you want to. Just trying to lose if you're a kid. But yeah. But now, hey, look, there's a lot of new people on now, man. Look, I'm hoping some of these new guys, like WZ, I wish I could say your name better. Okay, see, yeah, no problem. Like, I hope some of these new people who picked up the sim just recently actually stick with it, man, because it is, you do got to go through some growing pains. You know, it is a struggle at first. It's a struggle at first, you know, but once you come around to it and get better at it, it becomes more fun. Definitely. I'm gonna back out now because we got less than a minute left. So Lego, Sozy, Uncle Dobbs, catch y'all in the lobby, man. You should try it out. You might find it a bit frustrating at first. Yeah, see, like I was saying. What's up, how we flying? What up, Kent, man? We about to see. We are about to, oh my gosh. I'm about to back out now. Why? Huh? The track is stupid. Yes, Lego. Why this one? Sozy, look. See, I like they agree. Lego and Sozy both say no. Why this track? Try this. I might just go make dinner. I mean, you don't have to qualify for this, Lego. You can set one run on this one and be good. Oh my gosh. For the ones out there who don't know, they did this on purpose, make it easy for all the free-to-play newbies. You know, it makes sense, S7. So, WZ, Kent, if you want to do the tourney, this is the perfect one to do it on, man. This track is so easy. It's not a super fun one. Very straightforward. You make one mistake, the race is over. And even if you don't make a mistake, it feels like you're going fast, but you're not sometimes. It's just one of those type of tracks. I really hoped it was going to be better than this, but it does make sense for them to put on an easy track for all the new people who just got the sim. It does make complete sense. But Kent, hey, you know, my flying, I say, is still doing alright. I'm just getting past the warm-up stage. I haven't been on the sim for too long, maybe about 30 minutes or so. I'm just getting warmed up. And then I come find out this is what I'm getting warmed up to do. A whole bunch of this for 2 long laps. And honestly, this is not my forte. I'm not very good at like tracks like this. Anybody who's ever raced me before knows that. I hate NASCAR type tracks, these long flowy ones. Like you do them fast, but when you see guys setting times you can't touch. Tracks like this are retarded to fly fast. Spaghetti bologna. That's not bologna. Spaghetti what? I don't know what that's for. It sounds like bologna. It look like bologna, but it's not bologna. Bolognese? It's something different. Maybe I've never had it before. 95% ground effect to get a good time. True, yep. It's a good practice for a basic race line. Yeah, it's a random drone, or should I? It forces you to drone on you. WZ, you have to use the racer for it. What are you making still warming up your food, parents? You still warming up your parents' meals, Lego? So he said. Okay, a little too easy. It's all about cutting corn perfectly possible. Yeah, Kent, man. It's one of those tracks. It's definitely one of those types, man. Maintaining good momentum, keeping, yeah. Damn, you stepping up now, man. That's some fancy student food right there. Hey, Lego gotta be a man someday. Hell nah, Hondo, man. I don't like this shit, man. Nobody wants to do this track. Nobody wants to do this track. I don't even care about the outcome today, honestly. Like, whatever happens today happens. It'd be more fun in a multiplayer lobby, to be honest.
kid and play. Yeah, the way that she serving that cake, I gotta sit back and digest. I guess, for the fuck shit, I'm biased. I mix double the cup and I shoot. Type of facelift. You makes me about the bracelets. The way it is. Hell no, never let me nigga ride the way. No, no, no. Never let me nigga ride the way. No, no, no. Want the bills, let me ride the race. $10 million gotta have to say. Michael Phelps with the swim moves. Michael Jordan with the tennis shoes. Michael Phelps with the swim moves. Michael Jordan with the tennis shoes.
Man, they could have chose something better. Kanuda, why you do us like this, man? That sucked. Kanuda didn't have to do us like this, though. He could have chose something like on out of service or I don't know. I don't know anything, man. Anything different, something different. Nice spaghetti leftovers are the best, right? Or chili gets the thickness. Look at y'all talking now. Yo, how you do? What's up, Solace? What to do, man? I'm chilling. Oh wow, that quick, huh? Oh, that was a PB, but oh, okay, cool. Well, look at that. Number 3 PB in the world. Man, chilling, Solace, man. I just wish it was a better track today. KB, don't beat my time on this, bro. Let me have it for once. What's your time, S7? I just got the PB number 3. Was that you? That's why I ain't racing, cause nah, too late. You just supposed to. That was only my second attempt. That was only my second attempt, though, man. Hold on, let me try a third time. My bad. Is 124 a good time? Having fun with my heart is beating hard. I'm too competitive. It gets easier. It gets easier with time. Trust me, man. It gets easier with time. The more tournaments you do, the less pressure there is. You know, it becomes so much easier, especially when you do Thursdays and Kanuda's calling out your name, and instead of getting nervous when he says it, you get excited. It takes time, though. For sure. Yeah, that's why you ain't racing Solace. Yeah, man, get a track. But coming for number 1 and 2, though, I don't know. Number 3 probably as high as I get until somebody like Ice Street or somebody who hasn't done it yet gets on here and tries to dominate it. Yo, Shane, are you still here? Wait, his time is on here. Never mind. I'm about to say, Shane, are you doing the tourney? But I think I did see his time up there. I just hate these type of tracks, man, where everything has to be perfect. Everything? Like, nope, I'm not a freaking robot. Why does every turn gotta be perfect? Too close to the ground. I beat you by like, oh wow. Shane streaming Velocidrone. Oh, really? He got off? Did he set a time and bounce? Oh wow, barely. Just barely, man. For y'all that don't know, man, for all the new people out there who don't know about the infamous Lego clone, you know, dude is a monster. Dude is a beast, man. It took me a long time to be able to even set time this close to Lego. Couple years at least, for sure. Lego's a beast. Let's go Darius over. Oh, okay. I see you talking about Silence. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. My bad. I got you. Yeah, the finals in this track are gonna be really interesting. Me, Shane, Gilbert, Lego. I don't know. Yeah, the finals on this track is gonna be photo finish every time. Trying to be close. It's just gonna be tight for sure, man. I mean, that's what it's all about anyway, you know. That's why we play DRL in the first place. We all about that close racing. More fun, more exciting. Felt good, but it's hard to know if you've actually are going faster, you know, than my previous run. Nah, I don't know about that. That cut was a little too hard. Gonna be a photo finish for sure. Nope, not faster though. Right, Celtro? That old school, man. Not many of y'all out there know about that old school though. I got a whole old school playlist that I can throw on. Take it real far back. Way back, you know, 6'6". I mean, art is good at stages like this. What else we got here? Then we got 10 pages. Hold on, I want to jump to the end. How many people? Blinking just in here is probably just, you know, freehold. We basically got 59 people. I've never seen 59 people ever try for the tournament before. 59 people. That's crazy, man. Blinken's a part of the he's behind the scenes. For y'all that don't know Blinken, he's not really racing, I don't think. He's more here to make sure the tournament runs smoothly. So next week we can actually have a Thursday Throwdown. Crazy, man. 59 people on the sim today. Or in the tournament, I mean. A lot of these names, of course, I don't know none of these names. Ultimate Bass, I don't know that one. Been a while for Ultimate. Death Dive. Gazos. Catapult! You out of it, man. You got a little, barely out of it, Catapult. Catapult's my boy, man. I race for Catapult in real life at DDR. Return. It's hard to tell if you're going faster. Exactly, Tyler. I was just saying that it's very hard to tell if you're going faster than, you know, your last ghost on a track like that. What place to qualify? 24 WZ. Yeah. Damn, 2 seconds, flight 30 places. Yeah, man, that's crazy. Screw this map. Screw this map, man. It's yeah. Right now, Jody Cal. Wherever Jody Cal, oh, it's changing. Wherever Jody Cal is, got it with a 118.1. And yeah, man, first place, 116, 6s, 5s. G-Man in 12th with a 117. Shames is there. If y'all don't know Shames, man, he just got 3rd on the podium in the Street League Championship race. He's dope in real life and on the sim. Another older cat trying to come up, but I beat him to it. I made it first. You know, it's all good though. We'll get there one of these days. Crazy, man. It's crazy to see all these people on the sim. How much time we got left? 6 minutes? I guess I'll run it back. I'll run it back and see if I can get the PB. I doubt it though. A track like this too, it's much easier to get the PB when you're racing Ghost versus going solo. It's so hard to know if you're going fast on a track like this. It's something that's more technical. Anybody mad about the entertainment of the tournament today? Reach out to Canoodle and express your concern.
I'll shoot you, okay?
And sometimes riding this ground be scary, I ain't gonna lie. Really don't know if you can get closer or if you're too close. It's hard to tell sometimes. Man, I think I messed up that back end. Those last 2 turns, I screwed up, I believe. Even slower. The goal will be a 116.5 if anything. My PB is a 116.6. That was a 116.7. Good, because I'm still on pace, and I'm still setting technically the number 2 time, so I guess as long as I can continue to run low 116s, you know, it might be alright. Can't get faster than 118.1, 118.9. Love you, son. Have fun, be careful. Got water? Okay. Love you too. 3rd day of FPV. That's what I'm talking about, WZ. Promise me you won't give up, man. Make KB a promise right now that you won't give up and quit. That's all I care about. What up, Canal? Canal? K-Now? Sorry, I don't know if I pronounced it right. Appreciate that follow, man. Thank you. Can I call you Canal? Canal? I hope I'm saying it right, man. Loving it. Y'all, keep loving it. Keep loving it. I only say that because it's so easy to get frustrated with FPV, man, and to give up. And because I did it. When I started it, I put it down for a while before I came back to it. Because it's frustrating when you're starting out, especially when you want to get good at it. What up, though, Canal, man? I appreciate that follow, man. Thank you. Don't blame me, though, that for the entertainment of today's tournament. I can only fly what's given to me. I wish it was more technical, something a little more flashy.
Carnal Reinigan just subscribed.
Oh, and it's appreciate. Like that said Carnal. Maybe I should say it like my like my thing just said it. I need to change that actually, man. It shouldn't be that stupid little zombie. Whatever. Appreciate that sub, man. Thank you. Hell yeah. When it clicks and keeps clicking, it's about most rewarding thing in the world. Yeah, right, Celtro. You know, Celtro. You know, man. No problem, man. Thank you so much, Canal. Thank you, man. I need to fix all my stream stuff, man. I don't know why. If any of y'all ever messed with OBS before, I'm pretty sure y'all noticed that when you come back to streaming, if for some reason something you set up before doesn't work, like why? I didn't change anything. Why does that setting not work? No idea. But it's much appreciated, Canal. Thank you. It's a little too wide. I could have pulled that a little bit harder and apexed that a little bit better. Oh my gosh. Trying to come right out the edge of that gate, man. I want to start FPV. How much for the game? Yeah, on Epic right now, and it's free. That's why we got so many people on today. But even if it wasn't on any other day, Canal, $10 at most times. It has different times it goes on sale. I'm not gonna run it back because the 50 seconds left. We're about to start the tournament. But some other times when it's not on sale or free, it's like $10, sometimes less. Or sometimes if you watch Canoodle's Thursday Throwdowns, he'll give out a code. He's done that in the past where winners or a giveaway. We'll do a giveaway. We'll guess like a number between 1 and 50, and Canoodle will hand out a code for anybody who doesn't have the sim and get it for free. And that's just for coming to his Thursday Throwdowns. So y'all can spread the word on that. Anybody who doesn't have the sim, subscribe to Canoodle FPV. Matter of fact, I'll drop it in the chat, and then you could possibly get your friends a free game. There he is. Get your friends the game for free. Tell them follow this man. Alright, let's go, Blinking. Okay, I'm gonna say better make it work. Alright, now we in the quarterfinals, y'all. Tournament is starting. First round of 3. We got quarterfinals, semifinals, and then finals, and then golden heat. Technically, there's 4 qualifying. Technically 5 rounds. Or 4 rounds of racing. Quarters, semis. Ah, catapult. Man, you didn't make it. Hondo. Oh yeah, Hondo. I hope you ready. I hope you ready, Hondo. Good luck, have fun, Seltra. Hell yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, that positivity. Did G-Man make it? Why is he restarting the sim? Matter of fact, I forgot to put my priority on high for DRL sim. Let me change that real quick. Alright. Good luck, people. Who is MKB? Appreciate it. Wait. Huh? I can't hear you right now. I appreciate the good luck though. Thank you. Trying to read and fly at the same time. Good luck, have fun. Smash says, yeah. Like I'm not trying to show out. I'm looking away and racing at the same time. It's just skill, baby. That's all it is. This track is too easy though. That's why I hate tracks like this. I act like a Fortnite streamer and look away from the screen as I'm playing my game. Need to download it now. See you guys. Yes, Canal. Hell yeah. Download that, man. Damn, I got 25th. Oh, you was 1 out of it, Kent? I'm sorry, Kent. I'm sorry, man. It's pretty good, though. How many times have you, ran a tourney before? If this is your first time, Kim, that's not bad actually. Only to be 1 out of it. Man, even that, even being second, man, that's really good, man. To get 24th on your second time running it. Oh, for sure. If you're that close, you'll definitely make a tourney one of these times. For sure, man. That's really good to be that close, though. Only your second run in. Alright, so big ups to you. Congratulations. PB, matter of fact. PB's for Kent. Personal best. He only 1 out of a tourney. It's only a matter of time, man, before I'll be racing you. One of these rounds. Oh, wow. Luckily, I've already moved on. I'm trying to ground effect immediately. Can I watch? Is there no... Dang, let's see. Let's see, y'all. Let's call a race. It's probably more interesting anyway. All right, we got Hondo in the lead. Nope. Who's yellow? Impulse in the lead. Hondo, where you at? Hondo, you drifting back to third. Smash. You got Smash in second. Coming up on impulse with the swinging wide left. Oh, Smash has it better. Looks like he did it better. He's swinging wild for that apex. Look at him take it. Look at him take it. I think he got it. Smash got it. Hondo, where you at, man? You running out of time. You too close, Hondo. You too close. That turn's not gonna make it. You gotta go wider. You gotta go wider, Hondo. Smash came back for that dub. Last apex. This is your last chance right here, Impulse. Wider, Impulse. Nope, Smash got it. His approach is better. His approach is better. What'd I say? What'd I say? I called it. Smash's approach is better. Telling you, I know how to do this, man. I know how to do this. Appreciate that follow, WZ. I'm just call you like "What's up, player." That's what I look like. It's like an abbreviation for "What's up, player." I was half a second off. It was good fun though. I think I found a new hobby. Hell yeah, bad. I hope, man, make it, please. Get good enough, man. Give me some competition one day. You got a great playlist. I don't regret keeping the stream open. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Much love, man. Thank you. Thank you. You know, I do what I does, do what I can. Don't know if everyone's a fan, but if they're not, you know, what else to each his own. I know we all got people we watch. And so on, and so on, and so on. You know. And it's like, this playlist, like, I don't even know how many, only like 1,200 songs, I think, on this playlist. Any given time, anything can pop up. Don't know what's gonna come on next. It's got it on random, you know. The Cowboys up by 12. It's crazy, man. Cooper Rush has been winning all these games since Dak Prescott's been down. I was watching the Cowboys in Redskins game behind me. It's crazy. Maybe because I saw red when I was racing. You see my red LEDs on the ground? I don't know if y'all can see it that clearly as I can. I saw red, so I went for red when I base planted last race. Bring that wide apex in on tracks like this, people. Do not take it tight. See, the problem most people have with flying DRL, they want to fly like a 5-inch drone. You can't do that. That 5-incher you can hold tight the entire time and rely on the power to get you where you need to be. Not the Racer 4. It's not the same. That does not make you faster. You at Impulse? You close? Is Impulse close? Oh, he was. Did I say his name and he crashed? What happened, Impulse? Miss flying? Why do you miss flying? Fly to sim, flying outdoors. Flying period. Let's see, so me and Smash are the first two to make it out the quarterfinal round out of our group. So now me and Smash get to watch, and we're gonna watch Hondo, Impose, Death Dive, and Denied to see the last person who's gonna make it out with us going on to the semifinals. So only 3 make it out each round. So far as me and Smash, we need one more there to see who's gonna move on to semis with us in about 10 seconds. Will I? Hey. Hope to die. Let's go, Hondo. That's all you, baby. Count them up. Count it up. Count it up. Count it.
Count it up, count it up,
Count it up. Count it. Count it up. Count it. Yep. Count it up. Count it up. Let's go, Hondo. Where you at, man?
count it up, count it up, count it up,
Hondo, you the OG of the group.
count it up, count it up, count it.
You the OG of the group, Hondo. If anybody here is a veteran, it's you.
Stacking this paper is sorta habitual.
You know how to fly this thing, man. Fly it.
It's like it's part of my ritual, part of the visual. But money, you give me a heart on a typical. I wanted it physical. $1 million. I
You trying, I guess, huh?
Without it, I'm miserable. Don't wanna fall off, so I'm all in my bag. Thinking God like it's biblical. I know
Yeesh.
it's gonna solve every problem I have.
Come on, Hondo. You got it, man. Apex and holler at every turn on this lap. Go wide, yep. Stay wide, stay wide. Apex it. You got it. A little closer. There you go. Stay straight. Don't wobble it. Oh, you should have stayed straight. You had it, Hondo. Wider. You need to be wider. Take it when you die, but you can't live without it. Yeah, there's not enough time left. See, a track like this, when you start getting behind, there's no time to catch up. Even if he does his turn perfectly, he's too far ahead. Only thing about tracks like this, man, also why they're also how they are, you know. I'm not gonna keep going in on it. All good, Hondo, man. All good. Next time. Next Thursday, next Sunday, it's ours, man. We got it next week. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
Proceed with caution. I heard if you take it, it only results in a hole in your heart. Fuck it, I take the whole cake and I won't leave a portion. It's only your organ.
I need to practice. Man, I know, man. You said it every time. You know, I know you don't practice like like some of us. It's okay though. Rusty OG, yeah. I understand. I was just saying at the beginning of my stream, man, because it's been like I was off the sim for about 3 days. And today's my first day, like all weekend pretty much, to be back on the sim. And I was even coming on a little rusty at first. So I can just imagine if I was off the sim, as long as you was off the sim for how I would be flying right now, Will I? No. Oh, well, look at that, y'all. The president of DRL just followed me. What do you know? There's Rachel Jacobson. Thank you, Rachel. She followed me on Twitter. Hey, how should I start my journey to FPV IRL? I got my DJI drone, but I always want to go crazy. Another one. My footage, the possibility ideas. And it depends what you're going for. Are you here for film or are you here for racing? I guess we can start there. Am I green? I must be. Let's make sure it's my color I see on the ground, not somebody else right next to me. We were already face planted. Gilbert. Gilbert. Why? Why, Gilbert? Wow. Oh, I'm coming in too soon. Had to correct that. Ask Indira Discord. Yeah, for sure. That'll definitely be the place to give you a lot of answers. What's up, player? WZ. More on getting some footage side, but for me, it's all about flying. Okay, yeah. Definitely what Lego's here. Indira Discord could definitely give you a lot of options, a lot of answers there. A lot of people will be willing to share their opinions on that. Be honest, I'm more of a racer. I haven't done much on the film side myself, so I can tell you a little bit what to get into on the film side, but not as much as other people can. Like I'm more focused on races right now in my career. But DJI drones, for the most part, depending on what type of film you're doing, are the way to go. If you're looking for more action film, get a center whoop. Center whoops are more of what you see when people do like that at bowling alley. The famous one that blew it up, that bowling alley shot the dude, I forget the guy's name. Manny himself actually just posted one on Twitter, his Instagram, all of that. He did a video with free at the University of Kentucky football team. And all those, like when you see people following like roller coasters and stuff, well, those are more FPV drones, but center whoops are more probably what you're looking for. DJI is for more, what's the best way to put it? Distant pictures, like different for photography, different type of video. It really just depends what type of film you're trying to shoot. But for the most part, it'd be a center whoop, DJI drone, and FPV drone as well, depending on what type of shot you're trying to get. But most of the time, you'll see drones, FPV drones, strapped with some big old red cat or some other drone with it. And I'm blowing these horns out this round. I got to clean up lap 2, or run into the ground. That works too. That works too. And post follow with me. Is the reason I try. Come on. Who got it? Who got it? Gilbert got it. Who's in second? 805. Robot. Shames don't like this track. I know he doesn't. Shames, you watching? Thanks for doing Discord. Thanks for the help. Oh, no problem at all, man. Anytime. Shoot me a message. Shoot me a friend request on Discord, whatever. No, holler at me whenever you feel like it, man. I do my best to, if I can answer it for you, I can at least direct you to somebody who can answer, better than I can. The most I can do. No problem at all, man. Oh yeah. One more round left. And then we're going to the finals. Everybody going behind me. My son went outdoors. My wife walked out the room. I don't know, everybody went. I'm alone in here. Need a beer. Matter of fact, we do have some. Hey, bang! To dish ragging bitches that was hard to fuck. I came up. It was hardly luck. Just left Compton. And I ain't have to use my AK. I don't know if she heard me or not. Hey, racing. Yeah, Celtra, man. You know what this track is about. Say, man, it's fun. It's cool. I mean, for the close racing. It's just, in the long run, man, all the good people don't want to do this. Close racing for sure, though. Shame said, forget it. He rage quit it. Shame's right, he rage quitting. Like that back part was bad again. Keep messing with the back half of this track. You probably can't see it, but I can see it. My little micro movements. Yeah, 116.9, that's slow. 16.9's not gonna cut it. What the heck? Did I just get booted out the what the heck? So we got me and who won? Madden time, I think? Or was it Robot? I forgot who was in the lobby. I think it was Robot, matter of fact. I'm now waiting to see if Shane, Skilbert, 805 and Post are going to make it out with us to the finals, baby. Glad we did it. I did learn something about my line choice and maxing efficiency. I was going too tight and losing speed in some places, costing my second place fast every day. Yes, baby. Get it. Get it, Sutro. But yeah, definitely on a track like this, man, you know you got to come wider. You got to go wider. Tight is not the way. I tell people, especially people getting into it, because they want to fly this like they've always flown drones before. Well, if you've flown drones before, most likely it was Bud Light Lime is fine to me. What you think? Hey, it is what it is. Hey, dads don't drink. I'm trying to get Bud Light Lime as a sponsor. What y'all think? I'm gonna have them start paying for all my trips when I start traveling to these races. Get out the way, get out the way now. Get out the way, get the fuck the way now. Hey, you either with me or against me, ho. Uh-oh, either with me or... I see them colors changing. Lego mad. Man, there was only one heat, Lego, dang. You mad at me for one heat? Lego over here about to set up 115 and shit. One heat, Lego, oh my gosh. I can't win one. Lego mad, y'all. Oh, I hate this track, man. I need a more technical track. I don't know. Yeah, I saw his name in front. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, 6.6. I'm about to run that PB time. GG's, Lego. That's probably exactly how finals gonna be. Me and Lego off each other about 0.2. I need to put up a poll. Number 1 and number 2. I don't have the poll thing to put in my chat, but put a 1 in the chat if you think me and Lego gonna block for the Golden Heat, be mano a mano, 1v1, or put a 2 in the chat if you think it's gonna be at least more than 2. I need to give me a poll though. 1 for me and Lego only, or 2 for more than just us and the Golden Heat. 1. You gotta type it in the chat.
You hear 1?
Full sweep. Well, Central says 1. Mrs. KB, oh my god, everybody's saying 1 now. Never mind. Appreciate the participation.
The more technical track, I'd say 2.
I man, okay, at 7. Appreciate that. I man, make it. Oh shoot! I was on the wrong screen. Look, that's what I get for clicking on stuff. I still had a pretty good start though, I guess. Dang it. Messing around, man. I wasn't on the freaking screen. Catch back up though, try. I don't know what Gilbert at. I wish I knew. Oh my gosh. Trying to play catch up. If it does, it make me feel better about getting knocked out of the first round. Well, I definitely just helped that one. Wait, but somebody still has to get 2 seconds though. Gilbert got a second. Okay. I mean, it's still in play though. It's still in play. It's not over yet.
Yeah.
You want me to give you the devil's answer version or the real life answer version, K9? I can give you the devil's answer version. You know what DNF means. What is up with this background? What the heck? Look at yeah, cause y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. Man. It's all good. Look, that's the beauty of having Golden Heats now. Consistency is not a thing. I have no idea how I'm beating qualifying time in the finals. I feel the same. Man, you're Lego. What'd you get? Damn. Yeah? I didn't even see your time. You're Lego. I mean, that's the only answer I have for it. Something, K9. Motivate me to get this dub. Go deeper. Make you lose yourself and find us keepers. It go green light. Go easy go. I like to taste that sugar. That sweet and low. But hold up, wait. New position. I put her on my plate. Then I do the dishes. She my motivation. I'm her transportation. Cause I let her ride while I drive her crazy. Then I just keep going like I'm racing. When I'm done, she hold me like a conversation. Greasy bass, baby. On the limit, man, gotta be. Look at that. It's tough. Lego be making you sweat. Wow. Had that extra battery cell tucked in there, man. I need that extra push. Something to keep up. Please imagine what that looks like from third person, though. That one felt faster for me, but was slower. But that's the problem with tracks like this, Lego. That's the exact problem with tracks like this. Yeah, you can't. It's hard to judge. You don't know if you're going fast on tracks like this. Something more technical, you can make a couple moves like, oh, that was faster. You don't know on a track like this. It's impossible to tell. Man, stop playing games with them boys. I got a bet on you. Ah, man, you heard them. The people were speaking, ah, man. Where you at? I mean, he got a third. Almost a second. I know you got the pace out, man. I know you do. You too, Shane. Yo, appreciate the bits. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Yes, sir, and I will be back. Thank you. What's up, KB? I've been busy building my car. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. How you doing, man? I just rebuilt my pod the other day. Took it out to the Dallas Run Racing Field last night. And I gotta do it again because my freaking LEDs aren't working. Well, I know it's been a while, man. How you doing? How you doing? Good to hear from you. Meanwhile, I'm just flowing to this NASCAR track while Lego setting PBs in the middle of the finals. Just imagine what Canoodle will be saying right now with a race like this between me and Lego. Canoodle will be going crazy. And Lego's ahead though now. He's solid up there. Man, I hate this track. Good luck, doing good. Congrats on the 13th power deal. Appreciate you, Stanky. Thank you. Just barely too. Appreciate you, man. It's a lot of hard work, a lot of hours put in, man, to make it here. Even slower. Me too, Lego. When you said his name, I could hear his voice yelling in my head. Right, Celtro? Right? I be doing that too, man. Maybe it's because I've done so many Thursday Throwdowns. I don't know, but I be doing that too. I can just imagine what Canoodle will be saying, watching it from third person, being so close. He always hypes it up, man, and makes it so good. He just knows how to make it fun. I'm thinking the same thing, man. That's why I love Thursday Throwdown with Canoodle so much. I hope he does it for many, many years to come. Kari though, man, that's nice, thank you. I wanted a Kari. I've been with this pod for a while though. I'm probably gonna get me a Kari though at some point. You know, I got my Racer 4 now that I need to fix right now, man. The freaking my VTX is gone. Came off, man, but fix on my Racer 4, and then I think I actually gonna give me an MLDR quad as well. It's fun though, man. Oh shoot. The Racer 4 is fun though. It's different than a Prig, Stanky, for sure. Down. Just in case my shit go down. Shane, you still there, man? You came in here today talking about how you wanted to tell everybody you want to be a deer or a pilot. I don't see you, Shane. I was hoping to compete with you, man. What's cool about you in the league is that we just know you'll be putting extra hours in. Feels good. And you know it, K9, for sure. You 100% man, you know I'm working. 100% certain. For sure, man. I'm not gonna go out easy. I'm definitely gonna give all them dudes a run for their money. All of them. All of them. What? Whoever has put one in the chat earlier, wish you had some channel points you could have bet it. But I don't. I'm sorry, but you know, I'm pretty sure y'all knew what y'all was voting earlier. Nice to get the root for the homie who helped somebody else out. Thank you, Celtro. I know, man. I know. Honestly, man, if it wasn't for you guys, like, you guys are the ones who actually helped me get here. Honestly. The way y'all helped me and supported me during the finals, during trials, when y'all throwing KB all in the chats, honestly, that played a major part in the decision. So thank all of you. Thank all of you, for real. Good luck, man. The luckiest on the track win. Right, that's what it's gonna come down to. Who's gonna be smoother? I guess turn better. I don't know. Can't bet anyway. It's banned in my country. Oh, well, I guess good thing I didn't. Thank you, Gilbert. Ah, man. I hate this for a Golden Heat, too. Oh my gosh, what? I had a bad start. Did y'all see that? That's not even fair. I want to rerun Blinken. Somebody tell Blinken to restart that. That was an unfair start for me. What kind of start was that? That's BS. Well, Lego won now, and it's impossible to catch up. Even though it looks like I'm close, I'm not close. That was BS. I did not have a fair start. Lucky I didn't catch damage from the beginning. Man, that's not even fair. I'm mad about that start.
It was this piece that I knew back from ATC. Graduated
Oh, he got it.
from the College of Beasts. Now hold up who you be. See, you know me.
GG's Lego.
Down low, hush, hush, low key. Now, though I ain't full, where do my kinfolk people go?
Right. I almost didn't start the damn race, period. Did you almost go to the ground too, Lego? Why is my face so big either? It should not be that huge. You should see the rest of my jersey on there. I need to fix my avatar pic. That's trash. Wake me up when the real pros play. Shane is stupid for that one. Alright. Well, I guess if it happened to both of us, it is what it is. It would have been a better race if it was a regular start. It is well framed, Gilbert. For sure. Why is mine so, like, look it. When I go to mine, it's not like that. You can see, look, I do not have it like that. Why is it so? I'm gonna have to redo it. I'm gonna have to redo it. Hold up, please. It cuts it weird. Used to, yeah. Make it fast, what a blast. Take a cash in the mix. 10s turn to 20s and 20s from plenty tricks. Food and love, can't stay out the club. All in the girl face, but at the end of the paper chase, whatever you had. Try to see what that look like. I see them in the back, counting up their cheddar, talking loud, smoking hay, making clouds, getting ready. Anywho, tournament's over. Lego won. I got second. If anybody has time, man, let's just run some multiplayer for a little bit. If y'all want to. Looking dope as fuck, every day. I appreciate you, K9, man. I mean, for real though, like I just hope, you know, I just keep it going. Next year, you know, I definitely don't want to be a one and doneer. I want like a Gab 707 career. I need to keep going, you know. I need to keep going, man. That's what I want to happen. And as long as I have you guys by my side, honestly, just stay on the journey with me, I don't see why I wouldn't be. And then when Lego gets here next year, y'all can cheer me and Lego on, and then all of y'all can help me and Lego stay in the league. Guarantee you, all of you guys can make me and Lego have a Gab 707 career. All you gotta do is just keep not shouting out anybody else and only shout out KB and Lego. That's all you gotta do. Oh yeah, let me change my drum. Thank you, Flo Selly. Reminding me of that. Oh, of course. I'm definitely not gonna get called no tortoise. You see what happened to the last 13th that got called a tortoise? I mean, not, you know, I love the dude, but there's no way I'm not full sticking it. And if anything, if anybody knows me, I'm not afraid to full stick it. And I'll rail load a sim. I'll full throttle that thing in a heartbeat. Don't test me. I'll come right out the back of your drone and knock you out the air. This one. Oh, that's what's okay now. No, that's cool. That Lego's your favorite. no love lost here. It would be dope, man, if both of us been there. But to be honest, it's not too far from the near future. I mean, because looking at 2023 tryouts, I mean, I know people are gonna show up who don't fly the same every day like we do, or whatever the case, like normal. There will be other people coming out who don't fly the same, who are only IRLers. And then you have people like Ice Cheetah, SK there, Orange Stuff, people we do know of who will come back to the trials and kill it. So it's not like it's guaranteed next year for Lego, but it's once again like this year very highly favored. You know, so it's only a matter of time, honestly, in my opinion, before you guys will be at impasse, not knowing who to vote for, KB or Lego, when it comes to the real life season. It's gonna happen one of these days soon. So I gotta go for a Lego more as well. Hey, do your thing. You're not even on my side of the world, so why would you, give a shit about this American over here? Honestly, whatever. Do your thing, man. That's on y'all. No love lost here. I respect it for sure. I appreciate your honesty. That much I do, for real. No, you both are my favorites. Either way, man. Either way, it's all good. If you want Lego racing in IRL League, there ain't gonna be any fans left. Other pilots. I hear that at 7. That you know what? That might be true. That might be true to a certain extent. Oh, time that might be true to a certain extent at 7. To the door, and right before he knocked, she opened the door naked. She left it unlocked. They started French kissing, so he didn't see moi. Then she let him in. Didn't see moi. Music up loud with his head in the clouds. Turn it down and I scared up beside him. Girl, put the gun to his frown. I mean, it'd be unrealistic, to assume. It is Celtro. It is Celtro. It'd be unrealistic to assume that, like anybody here, all the people here watching now, that all of you are gonna say that I'm your favorite. I mean, it's like watching sports. You like players on different teams, but you have a favorite team. Not saying that I'm a Mavericks fan or a Lakers fan or a Heat fan. I'm one fan of a team, but you have players you like on your rival team, or vice versa, whatever the case. I'd rather you tell me straight up who you're voting for than bullshit me and be like, hey, KB, go, but in the back of your mind, you're really hoping somebody else wins. Like, don't gas me up now. Don't do that. Tell me how you really feel, because if anything, you're going to motivate me to beat whoever you're rooting for. I mean, shit, to be honest. Tell me you're going for Lego, so I can give you a reason to be disappointed. That's the mentality. Right there again. Oh my God, we keep hitting that part. This stage here. I see you, WZ. I'm about to go to the finish. Third lap. Why I keep doing that turn like that? Pulling up in this dive gate like that. Man, that's a long track. I just feel like KB and Lego has been dominating top 2 in the sim. Now it's time to show how we roll here Thursday and Sunday. No other Theory Pilot ever to have to be in my time here. Very true. You know, it's funny because when I was coming up, you know, I would always say, like, when I make DRL, I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'm not gonna forget where I came from. I'm gonna still saying all this stuff. And then I'll have people like, yeah, that's what Sky said. Or that's what Amari said. Or that's what Fluxy said. And then like all these guys who's made it to big leagues saying screw all the little guys on the sim and just took off. Not gonna be me. Promise you, not gonna be me whatsoever. Like, this is what got me to DRL. Why would I stop what got me the contract? It makes no sense. I'm just keep doing what I'm doing, and without you guys, like, I wouldn't be here. So I'm gonna keep simming, you know, and I'm gonna keep streaming, and hopefully you guys will stay on the journey with me, man, and we're gonna have a good career together. That's the plan. That's the plan. They're scared to get their cheeks clapped, to be honest. Probably so. Probably so. I mean, because like small stuff like this, Celtro, you guys will beat me in a multiplayer lobby, and then you'll post it on Discord or Twitter or whatever you want to post it on. Be like, look, I beat KB and D-Real Pilot. Like, dude, really? You beat me in a multiplayer lobby. You're really gonna count that as a win? Okay. When you do in a tournament though, let me know. You know, when you beat me in a tournament with something that matters, let me know. But people will brag about beating people like me all the time for regular shit. Like, dog, you didn't really beat me, but okay. I'm messing around right now, and you really gonna count that as a win? Alright, whatever. So it's a lot of that, Celtro. People like to brag about the dumbest shit just because of where I'm at on my platform now. Like, and the people who know, like, okay, whatever, he's posting some dumb shit. The people who know. But not everybody knows the reality. You know, fuck. But I don't know. So like, why doesn't Heads Up get on the multiplayer lobby? You know, why did Fluxy stop getting on the sim after he won the trials? Or I don't know. I really don't have an answer why, but not giving people bragging rights or being afraid to be beaten by anybody in the sim community, I don't know. That could be true. That could be a thing. I don't know. I mean, me personally, I don't know. I'm with you guys day in, day out. I don't care if you guys beat me in the multiplayer lobby. Anybody can win in the multiplayer lobby. Like, anybody can grind the leaderboard time. You know, the slowest guy in the lobby can beat me in the multiplayer. And we're all here for practice. We're all here for fun. I wish the DRL pilots and other good greats, you know, come to the sim. Like, when MCK gets on the sim, like, nobody's ever seen MCK in the multiplayer lobby. Why not? We'll love to challenge MCK in the multiplayer lobby. But I doubt we're ever going to get that opportunity. You know, so... And that's where... I beat MCK 7 times. I'm still bragging about it. See, Gilbert, that's what I'm talking about. But did you beat MCK in a tournament, though? Did you beat MCK when it mattered? We'll ignore how many times he beat me. Hey, one more question. What settings are close IRL, FOV, and camera tilt? Well, me personally, WC, I would use 120 FOV with a 45 cam angle on the sim. Most IRL cameras, they don't go to 120 FOV. I had to pull it up and show you like the regular. But on the sim, 120 is what I use. 45 cam. If you like, I would love to see Star rolling in the big league with you both. Man, S7, yeah, man, he would have to come back though. Star would have to come back to the sim. I wish he would. Star is dope. If y'all don't know who Star 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 is, he skips 5. He's another really good pilot. He's the captain of China Dragons. And he's just dope. And he was one of the top guys in DRL before he went full on DCL. Wish he would come back. He'd be really good competition if he did. Come on. All these hiccups. Where you at, Celtro? Low Selly. Y'all can't be too far behind me. Yeah, Star is such a genuine dude, super talented. Yes, he's very genuine. Star is a very good guy. I agree with that. Star is a good dude. He is a good dude. He just got his masters, I think. Lego Gilbert, I think he just got his masters. You know, he's smart, good dude, talented pilot, all that. Direct behind you, yeah, full set. I knew you couldn't be far. I know I had them bobbles, still those hiccups. I knew you couldn't be far, man. Just a little slower. Only a matter of time, Flo. It's only a matter of time, man. And not too much longer. I'm gonna be like, damn, Flo Silly got fast. You know, like shit. When he start beating me in a sim. Matter of time, Flo. Eating gates for lunch. If you're not eating gates for lunch, you're not flying right. You're not practicing right. Put it that way. More like MCK. Dude's not lying on his video when he's talking about how much practice he puts in. But you know, he has that ability to. It's okay though, cause I might not get the chance to practice like MCK does, or others who can do this full time, like Maverick or Vanover. But the time I do put in is very critical. You know, I put in good hours. Good times when I do fly. I mean, if I didn't, I wouldn't have made it this far. Not gonna lie, sometimes though, when I come home from working all day, I gotta go to work at 7 in the morning. I'm off by 3:34 latest. Sometimes coming home, I honestly don't feel like doing shit else. I don't feel like going outside and putting no packs in. Like, I just want to take a shower and relax. Maybe get on the sim. It's a struggle sometimes. But I manage it to the best of my abilities. Try to get the practice in whenever I can. Yeah, clever dude too, but he is German, so very thorough. Anything he does, our Germans are like that. School day, yeah, different culture for sure. It's like talking about Asians or Chinese, whatever. Different cultures. You know, they're very more disciplined for sure. Different culture, more disciplined, for sure. Different than Americans. Americans are very lazy, free-willed. We do as we please, as we go. So that same motivation and that drive is honestly harder to come by, I think, as an American than it would be somebody from, like I said, China or Germany or so forth. The way you're taught is different. The way you're raised is different. That ain't at the high scoring game. Seahawks and Lions, discipline, yeah, K9, for sure. Don't worry about it, man. Last part promise, I'll be able to change control to my real controller. Yes, you can change. What I mean is flying throttle and y'all right stick. Well, it depends on what you want to do. So you're flying mode 1, versus I fly mode 2, WZ. So my throttle and yaw is on my left, and then my pitch and roll is on my right. That's mode 2. It depends on what you're feeling. No, I think it's you're mode 3. Either or. But it depends on what feels more comfortable to you. You can change though. You can change only if you need to. That part's it's up to you though. You decide whether you need to switch up or not. That's like growing up broke. You want it, you gotta go get it. Exactly, Troy. Exactly. Anybody growing up in a struggle, you know, you see people from I've seen the post actually the other day from this kid from Nigeria. He wants to be an NBA like Giannis. No basketball goal, no weights, no type of training, area, space, none of that. Dude made his own. It's crazy. He made his own everything. Own workout gym, own court, own everything. And kid is balling now. Dude is killing it. And he literally has practiced with food baskets and shooting basketballs with not even basketballs, and he was lifting weights with unheard of stuff. His training regimen was different, and he's good now. He used his environment to get him what he can do with it, and he's good now. I gotta find the post again, but not everybody is able. You know, I can't get outside for 6 hours a day like Min Chan and then get on a sim for another 6 hours. Then nobody got time for that. I got regular practice hours. You know, like right now, I've been simming for almost 2 hours. Depending on how I feel like going, I might go for another hour or two, if that. I don't know. At least on stream anyway. Who knows? Tomorrow, tomorrow, Monday, when I get off of work, my son has a football game. So I can't come home and sim, but I'll come home and sim for maybe an hour or two. And then I'm going to my son's football game. Then when I come back, I'm not gonna feel like getting on a sim again or going outdoors. I'm gonna come back, take a shower, and chill with the wife. Watch our TV shows or whatever. I gotta share time with the wife too, and I get practice in when I can. But my practice is quality. Quality for sure. Thank you. You all helped me so much. I really appreciate much love. No problem, man. Anytime, honestly, anytime. And DRL Discord can definitely help you there as well. You'll see the channels to type stuff in, and you'll know where to go.
Well wishes to my opposition. You niggas probably cop a plea before you cop a pistol. I got nothing against them.
I made it, and then I crashed it. But I'm limitless mentally, I'm lyrically ZMC, LeBron shit. I was in the 6 after 23, and family decided and money is less important, long as your mama. What's the best way to have a structured practice session? The thing about FPV, man, is from the start till now, everybody has kind of done their own thing. I see people kind of nowadays, some people talking about coachings, are the coaches now in FPV, teach you not only flying, but life coaches with football or basketball. People tell you what to eat, working out, get up, practice, do this, do that, boom, like a regular sport. We're not there yet, of course. We all do our own thing. It's kind of a hard question to answer, Dobbs, because it's all opinionated. It's all on what you can do for yourself. What time do you have? Should we vote for Blackbird? Come on, Flo Selly. If you do that, man, I'm mad voting off. I will mad vote off. Flo Selly, if you do that. Let me keep picking maps for you, Dobbs. I got you. Alright, I'm out for tonight. Great stream, KB. Thank you, K9. I will see you next time, bro. See you next time, man. Have a good night. Dobbs, man. Honestly, Dobbs, the best thing I can say, you too. Thank you, K9. The best thing I can say to you, man, is if you can get on the sim, do it. Every day, whenever you can. If it's 5 minutes or if it's 5 hours, get on the sim. If you only have 30 minutes, get on the sim to do 5 tracks. Run those 5 tracks, 5 times, get off the sim. You got your little bit of sick time for that amount that you could provide to it. Just whenever you can. That's the best advice I can honestly give you, because that's what I did. Every chance I had to get on the sim, I took it. So say like, I don't know, like if you're younger, if you're going to school still, ooh, I hit that. So like if you gotta go to school, if you get up early enough, brush your teeth, watch face, eat breakfast, whatever you do in the mornings, and if there's still time left, shit, I'm gonna hop on the sim real quick and I'm gonna see if I can get a couple laps in. You know, but like for me, I would get home from work, I would chill for a little bit, and then I'll get on the sim. Get home from work, chill for a little bit, get on the sim. And that was what I did every day for about 2 years. And on weekends, I would get on the sim. Saturday, Sunday, I'm on it. Literally just whenever I could, man. That's all I did, Dobbs. I almost had 3 clean laps to the shortcut. Just whenever you can, get the stick time in. And that's real life as well. I definitely have more hours in the sim than I do in real life. But it all helps. It all helps for sure. You're back, Nady. What's up? Not with the tears, man. I'm back. Yeah, Nady. I've been back for 2 hours now. Been back for 2 hours now, man. How you doing, Nady? We missed you in the tourney today. Although, tourney didn't miss you. Like it wasn't nothing to miss. It wasn't a great tourney, but it was a good one. Me and Lego went head to head in the Golden Heat. Had a horrible start. We both had a lag start. And Lego ended up winning by like 0.2. I don't even know what it was. It was a close race. Man, it's a military life. No problem, Dobbs. No problem at all. Once again, Nady, matter of time, man. Your luck is going, not your luck, your life is going to change in due time. Temporary obligations. As soon as the obligations are done and over with, Nady, man, you're gonna be a beast when you be able to do this full time. The DCL gonna be scared of you. Look, watch out for no, I'm about to say X Plays. Watch out for Supersonic X, y'all. I should be back home for next Sunday. Okay, cool. Nice. Watch out for Supersonic X and DCL. When Nady gets out the military, Supersonic X and Shane and Nady gonna be a force. Gonna be a force to be reckoned with. Oh, clipped it. I clipped it. Oh, too soon. Too tight. I mean. Oh, come on. Should you reset it? And that was after the head start, mind you. Oh, come on. Nady gonna be back next Sunday. Coming through with Bun. And it's crazy. Oh, game over now. The Seattle Seahawks and the Detroit Lions game is 48-45. That is one high-scoring NFL game. If anybody watches football, almost 100 points in the game. That's crazy. NFL doesn't normally go that high. The game stopped breaking. Yeah, after a couple days. No, the Lions lost, Celtro. Seattle won. High scoring game, but Seattle won, Celtro. Sorry. Did the Eagles win today? Yeah, I know. This is really it. Of course, it didn't air, so I didn't get to see if my Eagles won today or not. I'm about to see right now, no. Yes, sir! The only undefeated team in the league, baby! Where's my jersey at? I need to put my jersey on. We are 4-0, baby! The only undefeated team in the league this year, that's crazy. Y'all didn't know I'm a big Eagles fan. I've been an Eagles fan for a long time now. Ever since it was Donovan McNabb, Russell Westbrook, Brian Dawkins. I'm trying to think of the rest of the team, man. That whole squad, they had Andy Reid was the head coach. I was a big fan of his too before he went to the Chiefs. That squad that they had, I was a fan ever since. Oh, this is trill as it gets. Yeah, we won. Don't open your mouth, man. What? What does that even mean? Why'd you say that for, Nady? About the Eagles? I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. What are you referring to, mate? Oh, that's what you mean. Listen, what are you referring to? Are you an Eagles fan too, Nady? I know you're an Eagles fan, Nady. That's what's up if you are. I'll grab me another beer real quick, the onion. Oh, I mean, well, it already happened. It's already, Miami lost last week, so we're the last ones left. It's already like present day. And we won today. That makes us 4-0. And Miami is what, 3-1? Everybody else is 3-1 who's closest. Now, it's not like we're gonna go undefeated. I'm not even saying the Eagles will go to the Super Bowl. Yeah, let's keep it that way. Okay. You know, like, cause like I know most people like to be unrealistic, like Cowboys fans or whatever. You know, if this is our year, our team. Like, come on, man, be realistic about the squad now. You know, it's like let me think. Bengals, Chargers. So it's like quality teams. Well, Super Bowl, I don't know. Contenders for sure. Well, maybe not Chargers this year. They had a lot of injuries this year already. Come through where you at. Oh, I would have had a 40-second run if it wasn't for that. Fan is a strong word here. I'd say a supporter. Oh, that's cool. That's what's up. Either way, that's what's up, Nady. I'll grab another beer real quick. Be right back.
You said this shit would happen, girl. That was your prediction. Said I'll never find no one like you, and I should've listened. Who you fucking with now, is that any of my business? Whoever it is may not be finished, but I'm coming back for good, so let them niggas know it's mine. Already got someone, that's what you tell them every time. That shit ain't up for grabs. Where you at on the map? I come to where you at. Fuck around and end up your last. I won't hold back. I hope you still feel the
What's
same.
good, Nady?
Don't say the same shit to me. It never changed.
Supersonic hero himself.
Can we do it like old times? Oh, nah, so fly. Oh, why did
That was an accident.
you tell me
Maybe just being a boss, that's all. Just doing boss stuff. Hey, speaking of, this reminded me, getting a beer and talking about Nady being in the military. Have y'all watched that new movie yet on, what is it on? Oh shoot, was it on Amazon? No, it was on Amazon. What was it on? Can I think what we... Anyway, it's called The Greatest Beer Run Ever. Me and my wife started it last night. We only watched half of it because we started it late and got tired and fell asleep halfway through it. It was like a 2-hour movie. What the fuck was it on? Was it on Hulu? I can't remember what we were watching it on. Anyway, have y'all seen The Greatest Beer Run Ever yet? True story about the guy who did a beer run through the Vietnam War in the 60s. I should make IF team like the Aussies. Do it, Nady. Do it. Why not? I always have drone racing around you no matter where you are. Look, if you can't go to drone racing, Nady, bring drone racing to you. That's what you do. That's what you do with it. Anyway, it's a new movie called The Greatest Beer Run Ever, and it's based on a true story. And it's kind of crazy. This dude really went through, like, that sounds dope. We'll have to check it out. Yeah, let me see. What did I watch? Let me see if I can. It's a true story, though. It's funny to really watch this guy, like, going through a war zone delivering beer. And he did it just out of love, you know, trying to, you know, give his guys some cheer up, some hope. Let's see. Nice.
I'm going to Vietnam, and I'm bringing a beer!
There it is, real quick.
Are you ready?
What are we doing?
Oh, y'all started the race? Hold on.
We're gonna run for our lives.
Oh, Apple! That's what I saw it on. Okay. Showed them how to fly, right? Right? It's on Apple. You can only watch it if you have Apple login. Okay. We don't even have Apple phones. We're Android people over here. But my wife has an Apple iPad, so that gives us the Apple description. And honestly, if you don't have Apple, you need to get it. Because shows like Ted Lasso, funny as hell, good shows, Emmy Award-winning shows. What else, man? I've seen so many shows in there. Defending Jacob, Severance, C with Jason Momoa. If you haven't seen C, such a good show on Apple. And Apple makes quality shows for sure. Huh?
The Servant.
Okay, yeah. Thank you. The Servant too, yeah.
Man, I get out your conversation box.
It's not even like that. Careful. Talking to my wife as she walks out the door to go to the store. The Servant is what she was saying. Another good show. If y'all don't have Apple login, trust me, you guys are missing good shows, good TV. It's better than Netflix. Maybe even better than HBO. Hey, or I'll tell her when she comes back, Nady. She just walked out the door. Thank you, though, Nady. Bro, I'm a Galaxy guy. Samsung is cool. I like Android, but I mean, I don't know. Get an Apple Watch. I don't know, something that gives you an Apple login. Whatever you can do to get an Apple login, that's all you need to get the Apple TV service. Oh my gosh, Celtro. Look, I learned from It's Lee. It's Lee always taught me, if you're gonna stream, have a beer ready. That's what It's Lee taught me.
We're halfway home. Halfway?
I'm Chicky Donahue, and I am not supposed to be in Vietnam.
Real quick, let me show y'all this.
Get your ass out of bed, you lazy bum. Look at you, sleeping your life away. Look at these scumbags.
Lee is a legend.
Hey,
He
you're
is Nady.
embarrassing yourself and you're embarrassing your family.
I agree with you, Nady, for sure.
No, then our soldiers.
Drunken High legend.
I'd like to go over
Yep.
track down all the boys.
I get all my advice from Lee.
I can do that.
Do what?
Bring him beer.
He's not serious. He's hammered. Look at him.
The man's stone sober. That's his 5th beer, maybe, tops.
I'm going to Vietnam, and I'm bringing him beer!
Hey, Chief. No
Crazy he did this in real life.
Nah.
1,700 hours.
Tonight?
Brand new, Nady, yes.
Easy.
It just came out to Apple TV.
It's still behind.
But it's based on a true story. He really did this in real
Like you
life.
said, everyone's doing something. I'm doing nothing.
Oh, did he really? I did not know he did that for this movie.
That's not the smartest.
That's crazy.
It's certainly not the worst either.
I need to see a different picture then before the.
What if you start up here?
I do see his face is kind of different.
Just came to deliver a Sudsy thank you card.
And then.
Did he really do that to look more like the real person?
You American?
That's dedication.
New York. Thanks a lot.
You can hustle down to Dugan.
Ta-da!
Chicky?
I brought you beer.
You shouldn't be here. You think this is funny?
And the way he got around the place to place, he shouldn't have gotten to some of the places he got into.
Come on, time to go.
Is it over?
But he made it.
Yeah, you're dead.
Jimmy Fallon interview yet? Okay, Nady.
Chick, this isn't a John Wayne movie where you know the good guys are and you know the bad guys are.
I didn't come all this way just to quit.
Somebody's got to be here to see what's going on. I want the truth told. For them. They're just kids.
You're gonna find out it's a lot harder to get out of a war than it is to get into one.
I'm trying to show them that somebody back home is still behind her.
You got a good heart, Chicky. It's your brains I'm worried about.
It's a crazy movie.
Who's this hand
Movie
job?
does look good though.
My next door neighbor. He brought me a beer.
Hi.
We've only watched about an hour of it. It's a cool movie though. How many people left? Oh, well, we still got a full lobby. That's surprising. Oh, Celtro. You taking a break, Celtro? All right, let's go beer. Okay, back 10 minutes. Got you. All right, Celtro. Yeah, man. It's a cool movie. It's a cool movie, WZ. WZ. Oh, wow. Who put on this dumb track anyway? This is worse than a tournament track we had. I'm a soldier, right? Yeah, Nady. Well, you weren't there in Vietnam, man. How old are you? That was 1967. 1960s, period. If you were there in the 60s, Nady, then you should have gotten beer. Being funny. So let's make a 2022 remake. So you want us to go back to war? That's what you're saying. You do know we don't live on the same side of the earth, Nady. So what you're talking about is a possibility of me and you going against each other. That's what you're saying, Nady? You wanna become my enemy? Don't tell me that, Nady. Leave it on my move to the store. Back soon. Didn't even go to the park then.
They should arrest you or whoever trusts you. Ain't gon' stress you, but I'ma let you know, girl.
Is it fun?
You be killing them, girl. You be killing them.
It's gonna be worse tomorrow anyway.
You be killing them. You be killing them, girl. You be killing them. You ain't gotta worry about her.
We have the game tomorrow. Now I have the bragging rights. Oh wow, Flo. Look, it's already beginning. Wait, no. See, that's what I'm talking about, Nady. Kidding again with you. No, you good, Flo. You good, man. How'd the tourney go?
She got too much pride. I'll be the killing her. I call her suicide. Looking good has its sacrifices. Chilly weather bring 4-figure jacket prices.
Because you won't try to get good enough.
Man. Alright, well, I am good enough, but I'm not good enough.
You don't have to be.
Are you doing a multiplayer?
Yeah, it's full right now. Yeah. Okay. You're not going back inside again. Knock your shower out. You're not going outside again. Knock your shower out. Okay, I'm just saying. Tourney went good, Sozy. So it came down to a 1v1 between me and Lego. Oh wow. Came down to 1v1 between me and Lego, and Lego won by point, like 0.2. It was a real close race, but we both had a lag start. The start was horrible. We both almost DNF'd right off the gate. It was that stupid Blackbird track, and if you didn't see it either, that dumb easy NASCAR type track, you know, that most of us hate to do, especially for tournaments. But I'm gonna let you know, girl, you be killing them. Don't call it a comeback. What that was. How the hell would Americans be against? Okay, well I didn't resupply each other. Yeah, no, I forgot exactly where you was, Nady. I knew you wasn't over here with me, but I forgot exactly where you was. Okay, so therefore we won't be fighting each other, Nady. We're good. We're good there. We're good there, Nady. So somebody should be bringing you a beer if we go back to war. If. And hopefully that if is a not. Yeah, that's why I didn't do it. Yeah, I know you. I saw you in there earlier, so you said you're not gonna do it. And I'm with you. I'm not a fan of today's tournament track either. We are more allies than allies. Yeah. We are, Nady. We are. You're right. I forgot exactly where you were on the other side of the world. You're right. We're good there. In that case, a beer is on the way. Maybe. I don't want to go to war though. War is no fun. Because, you know, mainly for us civilians, war means more taxes. There's already inflation in the world. Why would I want more tax? That's all war is gonna do, because you gotta fund the war. They need money to keep ammunition, to keep food, to keep flights, to keep boats, to keep everything. That's all war does, is tax the civilians. Nobody wants to pay more money when there's already inflation in the world. I'm not going to war, not gonna happen. War is death, right? Right? I hear you there. War means more money. Not gonna happen. Even if both sides end up fighting, I'll probably be allowed to leave the war. Oh wow. Hey, well, you know what? I'd rather you be safe. More than anything else. I need all my FPV people to stay safe and get better so we can all be great competitors at the end of the day. Ooh, I almost messed that up. Dang it. Came up too soon. This is the track that the one and only Fluxy got his contract off of. Back in 2019, this was the tournament track for the contract. Ooh, that was trash. And then it's Respawn. Why is it so far away? I'm all over the place at the end of this track. The same reason Arabs don't have to draft in. Funny story. Huh. I don't know the story, but thinking about what you wrote, I got an idea. But I don't know the story. If you can tell it, do tell. Why do Israelis not have... Are they considered the same? I don't know. I know it's a touchy topic. You don't have to touch on it if you don't want to. I'm just trying to think how that comparison relates, you know, to each other.
What it do is power wow, I'm the people's champ. My chain light up like a lamp, cause now I'm back with the camp. I'm crawling similar to an ant, cause
Crazy,
I'm
he's undefeated.
People's feelings get hurt.
My dad joined.
What I'm worth, I got foes poking out at the club. I'm showing out. I'm a player, ain't no doubt.
Okay. That is a funny story. Crazy. Oh, really? I had that. Don't let me catch up, Vincent. Adult man. Why do you put adult man in your name? You didn't have to say, tell everybody that you're an adult. You could have left it Vincent. Keep messing up that turn around that wall. Blew that out. My wrist, stay. Pull too tight around that wall. You want to pull around that wall straight. Pretty much, it's a straight shot. You gotta trust it, because sometimes you get really close. It looks like you're gonna hit it. A lot in drone racing, when you get to getting really fast, it's really about trusting yourself. So it looks like you're gonna hit stuff sometimes, and then you don't. And it's like, oh dang, I made it. I've definitely done it before, thinking I'm about to hit something, hit that reset switch, and there was no reason for me to hit it because I didn't hit nothing. It just looked like you're about to. You'll notice it when you get faster. Sometimes these lines is honestly just about trusting yourself and not being scared to get that close. The Tennessee win? Dang, man, I'm missing all this football. Missing all this football. I am a football fan. Probably my favorite sport to watch. I like basketball, but I honestly don't really get to watching it. Really, it's about playoffs. I like watching track and field. Oh, what the heck? Well, let's see if I can come back from last place. Not anymore. Trying to apex that turn. One mistake, maybe. Two mistakes, too far back. This track is not technical enough. It's too long, too open, too flowy. A technical track, you can crash and come back from. Okay. Not this run. Go, man. The only type of person that tries to prove to people that are on the show is the one that isn't. I like that S7. I like that S7. So for Arabs living in Israel, it's not mandatory to join the military because in most cases Arabs are the ones. Yeah. I get that. Hopefully, yeah, it does. I think KB is a. What? Not even close, Hondo. Not even close. I like Formula 1, but I honestly don't even watch it. I might catch highlights from it, but I like it. I like Drive to Survive. That was cool. But I don't even catch Formula 1 live, let alone NASCAR. Come on, Hondo. Don't nobody care about no damn NASCAR. Yeah, S7, you're right though about that adult man. Nady. Sideline is pretty fun. Whatever, Nady. Don't vote. I'm finna say, y'all voting for that shit? You make complete sense, Nady. And that's why I was like, I wanted you to clarify, because in my head, no, the general consensus of Arabs has always been the same since 9/11. You know, Arabs have had it hard even the innocent ones, since 9/11, put a bad name on that culture. But I get it. With so many Americans about here, I'd be a fool. And so NASCAR. Well, with that S7, you know, it's not being racist or anything, but you know, NASCAR is definitely predominantly a white sport. There are not very many black people involved, you know, in NASCAR, period. And that's on like pit crew side, management side, coaching side, driver side, whatever the case. You look at the statistics. And I got a phone call. You know, so you're not bad or wrong to say that. Hello?
The truth is hard to swallow. Do you have cups? Use the rope to hang myself to tie money bag up.
You said we already had rubbish.
Right before Iron Man come, tell them bring my car around. Tell them bitches.
You say butter, buns, and that was it.
Tell them put their apps up. Tell them throw their pride out. Roll the windows back up. Money in the air. Who said white men can't jump?
That was just the wife real quick. I saved you a beer and 80, right? Right. I mean, me personally, nothing wrong with NASCAR. Not at all. Nothing wrong with NASCAR at all. It's just not entertaining for me, you know. I'm not about to sit up behind on my couch and turn on NASCAR and get my hot wings ready, or my popcorn, or my nachos, or my burger, or whatever I got to eat for my game day food. I'm not about to eat my game day food to NASCAR. Not gonna happen. Yeah. It's not gonna happen.
I got hitters with it, yeah, I got plenty with it, and they just wait for the word. This shit like Wheel of Fortune. Goddamn, these snitches knows it. Goddamn, these snitches knows it. Nigga, I'm an ass with that semi. Call me semicolon. Yeah, I got hitters with it.
Let's turn it left for 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? Like, why is that entertaining? I mean, like Lamont. 24 hours of Lamont sounds more intriguing than a regular NASCAR race. I watch Lamont before I watch a NASCAR race. And that thing is 24 hours long. Like, yeah, they do, Nady. You're right, they do. They have some extra ones too. You're right. But, I don't know, it's just like Formula One, it's faster, it looks better. So, Formula One, it's sexier, you know, it gets more attention. Like 3 seasons though. I have to go look now. Look, you got me thinking. I have to go look now. I think so, though, Socho. Alright, I'm catching up this time. I want to see a comeback. Here it goes. Until that happens. I'm changing tracks. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of these damn drum part tracks anyway. What?
I got hitters,
Oh, really? 6 courses that won't be ovals? Okay. Is that like a record for NASCAR? Like, I don't know, like a normal season of oval and not oval tracks or whatever. How many they've ever had before? 6 tracks and not ovals? Okay, that might be a little more entertaining. So yeah, I'd watch those maybe. Right, I can get into F1 at all. It's better than NASCAR, but just doesn't do it for me. I hear you there, S7, because same. I'm more entertained by Formula One, but honestly, I don't watch it. But it's more entertaining, it's more intriguing to hear about for me, but I don't watch it still. Watch Drive to Survive. Yeah, Drive to Survive is very good. I've seen all of Drive to Survive. I just don't catch live Formula One races. Like watching MotoGP. Yeah, MotoGP is cool, but I don't watch that myself either. Me personally, I'm more of a motocross guy. I will turn on a motocross race or a supercross race faster than anything. Motocross and supercross is more of a turn on for me than Formula One and NASCAR. That's just my personal preference. I like dirt bike racing. Dirt bike racing is cool to me. Okay, but you don't take the shortcut on this track? I don't know what shortcut you're talking about, Nady. I've watched a lot of people's times on that track. I don't know what shortcut you're talking about. Motorcycle definitely much more fun to watch. Yeah, dirt bike racing is cool. I like dirt bike racing. That I will do and watch. Near the end, what part? You have to go back and show me, because when you come up under that little bridge, Nady, when you wrap around through the gate, up to the little sky gate on the wall, to the other gate on the wall. I'm trying to think about what part you're talking about. I don't know. I don't know of a shortcut then. I don't know what shortcut you're talking about. I've never seen anybody do anything different, so I don't know. I'm not certain of the shortcut. Good and bloody. I got Bobby by the pound, Whitney got a key, Boo by the gallon, and the rolling big. I got Bobby by the pound, Whitney by the key, DJ Screw by the gallon. Ooh, did I catch Vincent right there at the very end? I don't know. The Apex was lethal. I used to race motocross. That's what's up, Hondo. Oh, I almost got back up. It's the OG line for the faster R4. I just think it's still valid for the slower one. I don't know, Nady. You'd have to show me. I'm thinking about it. I can't remember. I don't remember the line then. Because the way I took it, when you come up upside down and turn through it, that's the fastest line that I've always remembered. I don't know. You have to describe it to me later. Discord maybe or something. Another time. DC won a tourney with it, I think. Bottom left corner of the gate, left side of the bucket, 3 turns before the end. 2-3 turns maybe. Bottom left corner of the gate. Huh. I don't know. I can't think of it. I have to see it, I guess. Couple 100 brothers deep. Oh my gosh, man. Keep making these dumb mistakes over and over and over. Whitney by the key, DJ Screw. Let's see if I can catch you on this Apex, though. You better Apex the hell out this last gate. That's all I gotta tell you. I mean, he would have only had to do that. Before I messed it up. Make Celtro the admin and leave real quick to watch it. Then come back to the lobby at 7. They mean the gate after the airplane wing corner. Oh wait! I thought you guys were talking about Drone Park this whole time. I thought you was talking about Drone Park this entire time. Were you talking about this track? Or the one we were doing? Okay, Under the Crane, that one. Wait, Nady was talking about Drone Park. Celtro and S7 is talking about Out of Service. Y'all are throwing me off now. Look now. Too many shortcuts and too many tracks. Oh, but look, I thought about okay, Nady. That's what I thought you was, but I don't remember the line then. I have to see it. But I do know GC was talking about that extra bit of ground effect on that track. Yes, I remember GC talking about that, but I don't remember the drone part line. I have to see it again. Damn it! And I'm the case. All right, AC. We all know you good. Everybody here knows AC is one of the good ones. Let's see if we can catch him. Let's see if we can catch the big dog, AC. I'm trying to hit the ground there. Can we catch the big dog, AC? I don't know. It's getting close. AC, I hope you're not watching. Oh, I messed up the vortex. I had him. I had him until I messed up the vortex. Good race, AC. Like button downs on a Friday night. Oh yeah, I know the shortcut you mean, Eddie. I swear I only used to see Lego take that line. Are people still taking that now? Oh, I love this track so much. Okay, yeah, this track is pretty cool. I take it. Ah, y'all gotta show me again then, man. I don't remember the line. If I ever took it at all, I don't know. I have to see it or see somebody do it. Next time you stream, Nady, and I catch you streaming, put it on the track then, man, and show me. Cause that seems like the best way I'm gonna remember it right now. And then maybe when I see you do it, I'm like, oh, that line. Who knows? I like the one through the checkerboard. Well, yeah. That's week 1. That's drone part week 1 though. Yeah, we're talking about the qualifier, 2020 qualifier track. Yeah, I don't know what that. I'm really thinking about it too. I can't think of the line. The track we were doing before, Nady, when you brought it up, was the qualifier on drone part. That was the track we were doing. The track that Celso just mentioned is week 1. Oh, okay, Flo Sally. I'll see you later, man. Good night. I appreciate you racing with me, man, and to come by the stream. Thank you. Damn it. We'll be losing and be hopeless. Oh my god, man. You know what? If y'all didn't know before, I hate vortexes. You can't put a vortex in real life. Why is it in the freaking game? I've had that argument ever since they started vortexes in this stupid game. I've had them with Canoodle. I've had them with other people. Why is the vortex in this stupid game if this game is supposed to be true to life IRL sim? There is no vortex in real life. Why are they in here? I can make your bed rock, girl. Not even looking. Looking at my phone. Had to get up in the morning. Oh, that 2020 trials qualified my section. That is a half power loop with the left gas stand at the top near the end. Yeah, that means going straight up instead of going around the bridge as. Right, you can't put a gate emitter anyway, so that entire section is unrealistic. Go straight up instead of going around the bridge. I see what you're saying now. I might have to go back and look and think about it, try it. But you can't put it, yeah, as soon as I get a Street League spec build done, I bet I'm gonna build a portable. You're gonna build a portable vortex, Celtro? How are you gonna do that? Yeah, don't go right, go left side of bridge. Okay, hold on, let's see. Let's see real quick. There's a massive loss of momentum though, so I'm not entirely convinced it's faster, especially with the slower drone. I don't know. Cutting straight up, you can swing it still a little. I might have to follow you, Celtro. I don't know. I'll tap the top of that pole. Right here? Huh. Is that faster? I don't remember taking that with the faster art racer before, but I could definitely see it, that being the better line when the sim was faster. I'm gonna have to set a good rundown and see if I can get a PB with it. See, then right there you have to cut it. Huh. Hey, thank you, Nady. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the playlist shout out. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna try to get a purple line in. I feel like AC pulled on me by 0.1 or 0.2 around there. But he's faster anyways, are hard to say. Did AC take the same way though, Celtro, or did he go around? I probably don't know. Okay. Let's go, Melon Buck. Oh, don't quit. Don't quit. Don't quit. He ain't have to quit. Oh, he probably timed out. Never mind. Oh, he backed out. He did quit. Never mind. He did quit on me. Baby King. Bone Lab? What game is Bone Lab?
Motherfuck that album, fuck that single, burn that hard drive. Ain't nobody safe when I come up killing everybody that's outside. Yeah, Kanye changed his life, but me, I'm still an old school Gemini. Let me jump in this bitch, let me jump in this bitch. Took phone, but I only bring one in this bitch. One daughter,
Trying to make things tight as possible for this run. I want to see if it actually works for me and see if I can get a PB with it or not. No! Cut that pole too tight. I'm gonna have to do it off stream to see if I can really make that line faster. Can I catch Celtro at the end of this? I think I did. Celtro, you let me catch you right back? Oh no. God bless you. It's a new game. I'm pretty sure it sounds familiar. Oh, okay. Okay. I like the line though. I've never took the line before, honestly. I didn't take it before. My first time taking it this time. Had a good line throwing lap too. Yeah, it was. I couldn't catch you on there. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna. Oh, look at that. I didn't realize. I'm 3, Amari 4. Look at Amari trying to come back to the sim. Get off the sim, Amari. Somebody tell Mari his time has came and gone. His time has came and gone, man. Tell him to get off. That's it. Okay, B's here now. Throw in the community map. What we got? Swoop! Let's go to Swoop's dealership. Never done this one before. My first run through, see how good I can get with it real quick. Mari, the Beast Drone Park. Oh yeah, he is. He was on the faster version, Celtro. That much is for certain. Now, you have to come back and prove it again. But Amari is still Amari. Dang, Swoop. Some big gates in this map. Well, AC's done this track before. I got Nat in my face. Not one of Swoop's better tracks. I've definitely seen him make better tracks before. He doesn't normally do tracks with these abnormally huge gates either. Almost like he didn't give a dang and just threw this track up. Most of the new guys won't remember the days when Mari and AJ were showing everyone at Drone Park trials. No, not at all. AJ, yeah, man. Even AJ, period. People, a lot of people don't even know the name AJ. That was before my time, sadly. Sad to see him inactive. Yeah, and why though? You know. Wait, wasn't he on DCL this past season though? I think AJ. What? Hey, Nady, wasn't he on DCL this season? Yeah, he at least started this year, right? Him and dang Nat, I want to kill it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Nady. You got Nady, Shane, AJ. Bro, Nady, you got a squad, man. You got a squad, man. X-Blaze can't hold you, Nady. X-Blaze can't touch Supersonic X. Supersonic X should be killing everybody in the league. Oh, okay, not this year. Okay. Dang, yeah, we need AJ to come back though. AJ was good. Oh my God, where did the tree come from? I remember seeing that tree last lap. Or the glass that's damn near invisible with all this darkness. There's a better pre-turn there. Bruh, AJ is, dude, if AJ was active now, he would have had P1 easy. I agree with that, lady. Shane, Minjay, Keefe, and AJ. Yep, that's a sim team and a half. You're right though, man. That's a sim team and a half. Man, that's saying something. That team was cold-blooded, or would be cold-blooded. I mean, honestly, sometimes I think about the team I was on with China Dragons and think about Lego, Star, Ice Cheetah, G-Man, myself, who else? J-Box. I almost forgot me and J-Box were teams on DCL. There's man, they're like, think about some of these teams, it's like, man, they're all kind of stacked in a way. It was like, no wonder why I didn't even get a shot, man. We had so many good people on China Dragons. Yeah, it is though. It is. When you think about how many good pilots on China Dragons, like if we could move that DCO team over to DRL, no doubt in my mind, China Dragons would be the #1 DRL team out there. If that was the case. It is though. If DCL and DRL joined up for like a team event, no doubt China Dragons would win it for sure. Oh, wow. Guess that works too, huh? I keep messing up with this dang track. Too tight, and there's no use for it. Yeah, for sure. Don't think it would ever happen. Oh no, not ever, not ever, not ever. You already know DRL and DCO don't mix. You can't cross the two. They don't do that. I love but hate this sim. Why, Nox? Why, Nox? Express yourself, man. Give me your opinion on it. Appreciate you all watching the stream though and coming by through the chat. But why don't you like it? And why do you love it? Maybe I can help persuade you to love it even more. Well, I can't get past the first gate. Wait, are you in here? Which one is you? Which one is you? I want to see the return of Splatoon Kid. Imagine if he kept up the grind, dude. Oh my gosh. S7. If Splatoon Kid worked hard every day at it, dude, man, he'd be somebody to watch out for sure. Oh, you talking about in general, Nox? This man was flying for hours last night, getting better. Don't listen to MKB. Nox is a sleeper. Okay, appreciate that heads up. Appreciate that heads up, Cetro. Cetro, appreciate it. Wait, Nox, man, don't come through my stream lying to me, bro. We can't do that. You starting off on the wrong foot already, Nox. Don't do that, man. Look, we speak honesty over here. We speak real shit over here, man. You gotta tell the truth. Oh my gosh, where'd that car come from? So you don't like the sim because you're not good at it, Nox? That's what it sounds like. And if you don't like it because you're not as skilled at it as you want to be, then my question would be, how many hours do you have in this sim? Then I can give you an honest answer to your feelings. My gosh, there's invisible glass on that part. I have 4 hours. Cetro sounds like that one guy from Discord yesterday. I'm the guy from Discord yesterday. Oh wow. That's it. He never flew the sim, even though he knew the track pretty well. Okay, now only 4 hours in, man. You definitely gotta give it some time. So I am the guy from Discord yesterday. You definitely gotta give it more time, Nox. Let me show you. Let me show you, Nox. I'll show you firsthand. That's what I have, and that's it in flight. Stick time, not idle time, sitting around, whatever. That's me in the air, actually flying. So you're talking about picking up seconds to minutes at a time per track. So some tracks are seconds long, some tracks are minutes too long. So imagine seconds to minutes, seconds to minutes, seconds to minutes, adding up to 1,192 hours. Big difference between my grind and your grind, Knox. You definitely got to give it time, man. For sure. No, Natty, no, that's total. And that part from the new update, Natty, didn't erase. That was picking up from 2 years ago. That's me, actually, let's see, June. That's me in 2 years and like 5 months. 1,190 something hours. Something like that. I haven't seen many others claim they are new or lie about how many hours they have been flying for. I mean, what the fuck is even the point of that? Or exactly, I don't know, S7. I don't have an answer for that, man. Why people lie about how much time they put in? Like, oh, it's gonna show. Like, if you come into the sim and you're really good at it, and you don't have no time in it, then you're already really good at real life. That shows. Or vice versa. You know, if you're coming into the sim and you're as good as me, I'm gonna be like, damn, how many hours you have? And if I see that you have over 1,000 hours, okay, that makes sense. I don't know why people like lying about it. Maybe some people let S7 feel like me having this many hours is absurd. Like KB don't do shit but get on the sim. Like, I wish that was the case. I got a whole other life I gotta live and take care of before I even get on the sim. My stuff was accumulated day after day after day of 2 years. I don't know. I don't know why people lie about their hours though. I know what you mean though. God damn it. I don't know, man. I have 300 hours and still feel new because I see what the top 10 are doing now. But it's like I know what you mean on Celtro, because when I was coming up, man, and even having hundreds of an hour before I even had 1,000, I'm not gonna lie, man, some of those Thursday throwdowns were really frustrating because I knew I felt like I should have done better. I felt like I should have made finals. I felt like I should have won. I felt like I should have made podium. And honestly, I just wasn't there yet. It just was not ready yet. I felt fast enough, but in reality, you're not there yet. It's like, dang, but I'm setting good times. My leaderboard time is top 10. I'm doing good stuff. I'm doing good. I'm beating a lot of people in multiplayer lobbies. So what's the issue? You're just not there yet. It takes time. It literally takes time. It's like I've only been flying 30 hours and I've got top 15 time. Everybody tell me how good I get. Yeah, you know, it just, people in FPV world period, y'all know day for day for day. When you're not working, somebody is. When you're not grinding, somebody is. When you're asleep, somebody's working. When you're working, somebody's asleep. And vice versa. When you are on the couch and you get home from work and you were like, oh, I don't feel like simming. Guess what? That 18-year-old has more motivation than you. That 25-year-old has more motivation than you. You gotta push. You gotta get over that hump. You gotta get over that hump that tells you, no, I don't feel like simming. You gotta kind of be like, you know what? I do. I'm gonna sim. I got stuff that I gotta work on. I gotta get better. You gotta get over that hump of not wanting to do it all the time. KB, no idea how you got that much time in just 2 years. Appreciate that follow, Knox, man. Thank you. I could only get in 300 in a year. AC every single day if I could. Realistically, no, it was not every day. Out of 365 days in a year, honestly, I probably did 355 days. I missed very little days I missed in the last 2 years. Very little. Literally every day on the sim, man. That's all I do. That's all I did to get to this point. Was touch these sticks every day for 2 years straight. Dang near. That's it. That's all the advice I have to give. Carl Irwin said something to me when I started that kept me motivated. You remember that feeling you had when you were 18, you had nothing to do? Now I'll fly 3-4 hours a day. Right. It's time management. And that stuff, like, you know, you start to learn when you get to high school, going to college, and when you start adulting teaches you time management and drive. Like, when you're an adult and you want to do something, but you gotta wash dishes first, or you gotta wash clothes, or you gotta clean the house, or you gotta take the car to get a new tire, or you know what? There's a lot of things that take you away from your passion and your goals, man. So when you start doing stuff that I'm doing, damn, I did that wrong. You definitely gotta have time management, and the drive, the passion, the motivation has to be there. If not, you're not gonna get that DRL contract. Like, it just is what it is. These 18-year-olds have too much time to practice. So how can somebody my age achieve that DRL contract? There's only one way, literally, to get there. IRL is not it, because I have a job, I have kids, I have family. So it's not I can make the name in IRL, but can I literally make it like these 18-year-olds can by making all the multi-GP races, by making all the Street League races, by making whatever race I can? Hell no, I got bills. You can't make every race. So literally, for somebody my age, this was the route. This was the way. And I did it. Every day. 2 years straight. On the sim. Here I am. I got my name on my jersey. I made it. Adulting is the worst, AC. Adulting is the worst. Oh my God, if I could be a kid forever. Man. Or if you can like make it to like 21 or in your 20s, and as soon as you hit 30 years old, be like, you know what? I think I'm gonna try 17 years old again. And just go back. Every time you hit 30 years old, just go back to 17 and restart. Why are we still on this track, man? I'm changing tracks after this. I keep messing up that transition. Oh wow. Yeah. And over there, the party over there. That's another reason why I'm stuck in the gate. Y'all see this? I'm inside the gate. I was about to show you something. And reason number 2. One reason why I don't like bigger gates. The hitbox is bigger, it's invisible, you can't see it. Number 2, respawns. You're stuck in the damn gate. Oh wow. I didn't mean to hit exit. I meant to queue out. I don't know what I'm thinking. Can I join back in my lobby, please? Dang, 3 pages. Uncle Dive, can you please pass the host back to me? Por favor. Let's see. For sure, I don't compare myself to anyone else. There are people that fly less than me who are better, and people that fly more than me but are worse. You're right. That makes sense. It makes perfect sense, exactly. You're always racing yourself at the end of the day. Yep, same goes with life in general. Yep. Man, this talk about life is making me depressed. No, it wasn't even about life. It was more about... Uncle Dobbs, can you please pass me the host? I didn't know if you were still watching or not. When I backed out the lobby on accident, Dobbs, it gave you host. So only you can start the match. You can pass the black, please. That's why I didn't know. Okay, yeah. Nah, man, it's more about just motivating you guys, man. Oh, why you gave it to Cody? Dobbs, why you give it to Cody? Nah, man, I'm just trying to motivate you guys, man, to go harder. And then Selcho got the... Okay, Selcho, you got it. As long as somebody that I know is here has got it. Okay, let's start. Let's start. Man of the year, man of the bounce. I just want y'all to stick with it, man. That's honestly it. I'm gonna join back. Okay, not. Honestly, I just want people to stick with it. Even when I was on my come up, for people who used to watch me when I had a more steady stream, which I'm gonna get back to, by the way. I used to always tell people to get good, because when I was challenging Lego and Ice Cheetah and whoever else was here, Joel Cruz, the other greats at the time, I was like, man, there's not many people to give these people a guy to run for their money. You know, so I always say, like, hey, people, let's get better. Let's get good, because I want to give Lego, like, I want other people to be great so we can not have different winners, you know? I used to always preach that before. And then now that I'm one of those guys myself, I'm still preaching it, because I still want more competition. That's what makes DRL fun. That's what brings people back. Like, it's more fun getting on the sim knowing the competition is great. Like, if I know that it's a possibility that I won't win, then that push is better. That drive is better. That hunger is still there. Getting on the sim and knowing I'm going to dominate the lobby, it's cool in a first-person shooter. If I was playing Call of Duty, heck yeah, give me easy lobby. That's fun. It's not very fun in DRL. I would love if everybody was on my skill level. If everybody was as good as Lego. That would make DRL more interesting. That would make it hella more interesting. If everybody was good. Next time? Okay, Knox. Appreciate the heads up, man. I will definitely catch you next time. I will be streaming more. You already followed. Just make sure that bell is run for them notifications. And we good to go. Yeah, Seltro, for real, man. For real. Like, and honestly, without you guys getting good, how am I going to get better? Honestly, if you guys can't push me, like, I can't improve. So really, I need you to get better. Literally, I need you guys to get better. Bring everybody up, man. More exactly, yeah. Got to. For people I've helped are now pushing me. I was just saying I joined the next race. Oh, okay, Knox. Okay. Yeah, Seltra, man. We gotta bring each other up, man. Have to. We make each other better, literally, especially in FPV. We are our own competition. Without each other, we can't get better. Whoa. Wow. That was an accident. What the heck am I doing? I don't know. I'm tripping. Too soon. Has the window wipe it. OMG, man. Look, I'm not perfect. I might be fast, but I'm far from perfect. I crash all the time, probably more than anybody. This is proof, right here. All this crashing is proof. You ain't gotta be perfect. You don't gotta be consistent. You don't gotta be all that to be good at the sim. Especially with this new format, consistency doesn't even matter anymore. If you're crashing, you're doing it right. You know what I'm saying, Seltro? That's what I was trying to tell people. You're not crashing, you're not trying. Take heed to that statement. If you're never crashing, then you're probably slow. Again, not trying to be funny, but last year's Algorand 13th. He finished the race. He made the golden heat. He got podium. I really wish Algorand 13th pilot from last year at least was 12th this year. I honestly do. But DRL damn sure don't like slow pilots. If there's one thing we learned from last year, they don't like slow pilots. You better not get called a slow word. Your ass is out of there real quick. Who the hell put it on this dumb stage? Nope, not doing it. I'm not doing it. Oh my gosh. Y'all hurry up and rate it up before I can change it. If you're not sending it, what are you doing in a race up for real? Honestly, it's a race for a reason. If you're not sending it, it really doesn't make sense why you're in here. I do not feel like racing this track. So I'm gonna wait the 8 seconds and I'm gonna queue out. For those that don't know, you have to wait 8 seconds to forfeit the match. Why are you flying it like that, AC? It's being funny. And there's nobody even close to him. Celtro just doing whatever. This guy's... I don't know what that guy is doing. Oh, Nox. Nox just said forget it. He wanted to use the force and hover in midair. Nox quit. As well. Good job, Nox. Why do you watch niggas play more football? What is it?
Fast money, I don't slow dance. Young money, motherfucker to the world end. Money overweight, bitch. Roseanne. I don't listen to these kids. Grown man. Skinny nigga, dope. Low hand. Lindsay the white band. Same color, Mike skin. Make it so spin when the pink wanna.
Hey, bud, I think I'll head out. Alright, good night, Nady. I appreciate you sticking around, man. It's always nice, always fun having you, Nady. I'll see you next time. We can go easy, but not that easy. Not sidelines. Let's do Sunday session. That's easy enough. Cheers, man. Take it easy. Oh yeah. Next time, man. Next time. Yeah, dig. 7-3. Oh, the actual league? Okay. Our print is public now? I'm gonna have to look it up and see. Oh, 2. God dang it. Who has that fast zone? Is that you, Nox? I think that is you with that fast drone you got. And honestly, Nox, for being new, those 5-inch drones are honestly probably not the way to go. When you're learning to fly, man, the Razor 4 is easier to control. Those 5-inch drones are a lot faster. It's gonna be harder for you to adapt to the sim or racing, in my opinion. If you're gonna use a faster drones, Nox, I'd advise probably just get the regular stock Racer 4, learn that one, and then adjust from there. I think it would be an easier transition into drone racing than going with the super fast 5-inch drone first that you can barely control. I clicked the wrong button. Okay. Oh my gosh, now my face is cut off. This thing is so stupid. I need to figure out how. Oh wait, never mind. That's that one. I need to know what it's gonna look like on the tournament. Really. I can put it on specific, and they kind of force you to have it. We'll do that as well. Young Money.
I'm so in this bitch,
That's what a face plant looks like. Now let's see if we can play catch up. It's yours to lose, Celtro. It's yours to lose. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. I'm a gate behind, and these gates are far apart. Let's tell you something. Ah, too far in. I've just missed the trigger. Oh, Celtro, you messed up too? Where'd you go? What happened? Granddaddy. This map before the reset, no one could touch your man. For real, S7. Did you see he came back though? You right, S7. No one could touch his time on this track before the reset. I had number 1. He came back and beat my time barely. I have to come back and try to beat it again, but it was not easy, S7. No, not anymore. I got it now. But he did come. I have the number 1. He beat it. And I was like, oh, wow. Joel Cruz again. And I came back and I got it, but barely. I think by like 0.01 or 02. It was close. It's close for sure. Head itching. Due to the legend, oh, for sure. Joel Cruz will always be one. Joel Cruz is an OG. He's a legend for sure. I wish he would come back as well because he was really good too. Look, 01. 110.07 to 110.08. I barely beat the PB to get it back. But I had to. I was like, nah. Ain't no way I can let Joel Cruz come back and just take over the same tracks he did before. And I barely did it. Barely. Cause I blow trees like the windy city. Let me call up the weed man. Cause if I hear we got new shit, we own it. Denver and Raiders are tied 16-16. Oh no. I wasn't even ready. I tried to catch me off guard. Ah, nicked it. If we had damage on, I'd have a yellow prop right now. Thought I was slow. Oh, and I took that wide. Nah, Celtro, you gotta get that time up, man. So weird, but I feel like I was doing fine, then used too much yaw, then that little yaw was enough for y'all to pass. Maybe. Do most people use less yaw? Then yes, they do, Celtro, for sure. 100% certain. Most people actually turn their yaw down to where basically their dead zone is wider, so they don't use as much yaw. Not a lot of people use y'all, Celtro, for sure. Mine too. Mine too. If we, well, I can't look right now. Knock's still going, but mine, or we can look actually. Okay. Everything's linked. Where's the button? Ain't no button like to link everything. But mine are too. All my axes are the same. 533 around the board. But I know using y'all slows you down because it basically cuts off 2 motors to a sense. It cuts them off like half. It doesn't come off completely because it still spins to go where you need it to go. But it powers up 2 motors more and cuts down 2 motors. I'm trying to think. Me personally, like I probably use y'all more than some, Celtro, when I fly. But thanks man, so my head is in the right place. Oh yeah, a lot of people do cut off y'all though. Not off completely, but like I've even seen MCK says yes, he will turn his y'all down because he doesn't use it that much. And I said me, I do. I use y'all, but it's all depends on your style of flight as well. Y'all helps me. I use y'all to help me slide the Racer 4. Y'all helps me slide it, drift it like a car. Maybe depending on how you're approaching things. I got a friend request. Oh, Cody with the friend request. Yes, I'll accept it, man. Confirm. Why the heck can I go to my messages? Oh, it's behind everything. Why are you behind everything? Yeah, link. That's what I was looking for. The link check mark. Okay, you're the same. Well, yours is lower, race slightly lower, but same style pretty much. Same style of everything else. I use high road, medium pitch, slow, y'all. Okay, makes sense. I think a lot of people have a similar setup nowadays. See, that's how I feel about it too. It's like I'm sliding my. Yeah, but you do gotta think about the Racer 4 as flying a car. You know, when you pre-turn these apexes, you want to drift it. Imagine the back of your drone like the back 2 wheels spinning up and creating all that smoke. You want to drift those back 2 wheels and hit the gas right after the turn. Or the way I used to think about it, honestly, when I started the sim, the way I got good at the Racer 4 was imagining me fly the Racer 4 like a fighter jet. I would imagine 2 jet engines, you know, in the back of my drone, and I'm banking my drone and I'm flying it like a jet. That's literally how I taught myself how to fly the Racer 4. So if that helps anybody, maybe you could think of the Racer 4 like flying a jet, and then maybe that'll help you learn how to fly a heavier type. That's wild. I've used the same analogy for people. It feels like an F-16. Yeah, man. Okay, look. We on that same wavelength, Celtro. I literally used to tell people that. The way I taught myself to fly the Racer 4 was literally flying it like a fighter jet. That was my mentality on it. And then once I got pretty good at flying the Racer 4, like, you know, pretty good, Oklahoma on winning some races, I transitioned that mentality of a fighter jet over to a quad. I was like, okay, I know this is not a jet. Now that I know how to handle it, now is the time to incorporate the quad-like flying style to it. And that's what I think maybe that much better. But I did used to fly my drone like a jet. Oh yeah, Celtro, definitely on the right path, man. Definitely. If that's how you're doing it, that's the exact thing that I did. The exact thing. The only thing you gotta do, Celtro, is literally just put the time in.
Light showers, and you're probably hooking up with that girl that's
Celtro, I'm gonna make you host. I'm gonna leave this up. I'm gonna respect it real quick. I gotta use the restroom and do something real quick, and I will be back in probably like 3-4 races maybe. I'm gonna let y'all have fun with it for a second. I'll be back. You know I'm on that time. Come on, Celtro. One of these days, it's gonna be me, you, and Lego. It's gonna be Central, Lego, and KB and DRL, man, racing for that contract, not the contract, racing for the world championship. Yeah, Central, let's do it. I'll be back.
Top notch. My niggas never listen, but I told them. When I catch you with the game, running game at the AUC, that later on we be bowling. Fat cats, I'm ready to tap that, so back that. No wonder why you waking up swollen.
I'm feeling you, Luda, smoking my Buddha, coochie recruiter, coming at the fatty in a platinum caddy, so back in the fast. Hit it an hour and a half, plus a spectacular splash on the back and leave it dripping down the crack of her ass. Call me Mr. McGillicuddy, chasing booties off a silly putty, killer for money, still a thug, get bucked. From some poking the locomotion, hitting bunnies, for threesome, get your buddy. When the feeling's coming, I love the cut.
Skin soul, butter soft, I'm ripping the buttons off, yo. Smell the aroma of a ding-a-ling king, ludicrous when I'm in yo house. Check the ratio of men to women and women to men win down. So hot fellatio, hot jalapenos, holla while they in yo mouth. So we love that.
Cut up, know we like that. Get that cut up, freaky things we be bout. Get that cut up, oh.
I got the feeling we can cut the hell out of each other, and I hope we be the same thing. Free, we can get the mattress going, handle the business while I bang, bang. Ski, watch the dick off and kick off another session again. I can break them off in the shower, kitchen floor, or the outdoors. The pieces from the east is the shit, and the flesh in the west is the best, but twist to let them Chicago and South Pole.
Come up out yo, negligee, freak 'em on a regular day. Come 6 times, but it's 7 a day. Ludacris in the back of your Chevrolet. What's my name? So magical, I come and touch the game. You motherfuckers really lust the game. Nothing but hating and a look of disgust. So it's a must, they adrenaline rush, wondering why they don't be busting the same.
I'm clutching my thing, stuffing it in, stroking it down, beat the stuff up. Shorty, don't run from it. She give me the booty, I'm breaking it off. I can tell it's fine by the way that she walk. Fatty flicking like it was dubs on it. Peep how this player got skills. Get them out the gate, high heels, full of rubbers and swishes. I'm about to pot a bag. Wanna smoke, Joe, I got a bag. Take a proper drag before I tap it. I love the chicks that got a lot of ass, so we love that.
Cut up, know we like that. Get that cut up, freaky things we be bout. Get that cut up, oh. Cut up, freaky things we be bout.
Bubbles is in the bathtub, making you stutter from body butters and back rubs. It's killing me thinking about the bottles that pop, the models that swallow winner. I'm under my pillow staying strapped up. If it tickles in the middle from Mr. Pickles, you try to escape, so give me the rope, you getting wrapped up. Rudy Tooty so fruity and fresh, I'm fresh and fruity, your duties, the figure the booty's getting slapped up.
I love them chicks that be thick as a loaf of bread, long as I can still grab her legs and push him up by her head. How I dip up in it, we can make a video, but I got the radio up and jagged edge by the bed. If you wanna get up with your cutty buddy, come on and dip up through the hideout with twists. But after we do what we gon' do, get your purse and get together, because now you got to ride out, bitch.
Oh, Chris, can you do it again? That's what they asking me. Hit skins, causing catastrophes. Get pinned by me and my family. Sip gin, fulfilling your fantasy. In your condition, I'm wishing you'll take a licking and keep on ticking from thicker thighs. Finger licking never get sick and tired. Just take a look in her eyes and you can tell she's a figure 5. So we love that.
Galaxy, where the world penis is clean, your majesty. Can it be? Sheila E, Apollonia, vanity, all mad at me. I'm the prince dick of insanity. I'm good loving, body rocking, knocking loose all night long. We not stopping. I don't care if the kids watching. I stir it like motherfucking coffee. Brown sugar, girls them sugar. World class lover, Karma Sutra. Porno music producer. Tallywhacker is a rock hard stormtrooper with a purple helmet made for crushing pink cookies. Goonie goo goo, we cut Bigfoots and Wookiees and fat women because they need love too. So go on, big girl, what you gon' do?
If we don't win and pay your tax and make your fins and we all right and KO kids and big old rims and LA homes. If that ain't wrong, if I ain't gone, I ain't home, I ain't them. No more ends and no more trends and photo 10 and photo lens. Notice this, POTA shit, bonafide, woe is me, bowl of grits, naked pimp, beam it up, clean as fuck. Other side, chill for niggas, making life look clear for niggas, hill for niggas, tip top cliff for niggas, this the vision, side to side, some gifted niggas. If we honest, you gon' miss a nigga, twisted with them, this the ism. See your bitch might kiss a nigga, witch a nigga, get specific. Big ass pot, wrist is missing. Yo, listen shit, and yo, if it isn't, this cause some titties and scar your face. The wrong of wrongs is called a case. Or if niggas then mob like Carter say, from far away, all my niggas like, calm down. Live a life above a reason, just can't find it like a dozen people. Catch that vibe at night and buy the witness. Get too tired to write and died in prison. Felt like Rob tonight. Lost my guy tonight.
Oh, sometimes I get so out of myself. Feel like I'm running in circles. Oh, and I'm just holding on to my breath. I need smoke just to wait. Oh, and I get so out of myself. But I ain't get out some. So roll another one. Another one up and put it all in the end.
How many souls do you touch a day? How many hoes do you fuck a day? How many flow do you thought convey? How many know you can't walk away? Depending on the way I feel, I might kill everybody around me. Might heal everybody around me. How the wind blow, open your window. Let the debris in, never let me in. Now you kick back with kick though. Maybe if I could live 100, yeah, that'd be real. Pay me if I'ma be rhyming these, I'm a nil. Crazy my other show went to my mama knew. My daddy said a Mercedes and honey him. But I ain't got one, I run shotgun. With a 3-piece chicken dinner and shotgun. I bring your weekend to an end and then pop one. I'm on the deep end boss, nigga, you're not one. And I believe in Kool-Aid and Godson. Do you believe that black man is our son? I'm in enough residuals to hide some. I gave enough when niggas know how to buy some. I told them the best rapper since 25. Been like that for a while now, I'm 29. Any nigga that disagree is a fucking lie. Part of me see my alter ego with him and him and I've been around ever since Reagan was criticized. Might stay in the Trump Tower for 1 week. Spray paint on the wall and smoke weed. Fuck them and fuck y'all and fuck me. I proceed my last check and proceeds to all the keys, the hood, the bricks, the books, the fix, the blocks we own to right my wrong, the word to give, the life I live as I get.
So out of myself. Feel like I'm running in circles. Oh, and I'm just holding on to my breath. I need smoke just to wait. Oh, and I get so out of myself. So roll another one. Oh, you got two Xanax. Oh, just don't forget me. Love me for the moment. Hug me like your sibling. We ain't that important. Vice cops in the kitchen. Grew with Apollonia. Ride was making chicken. Beat me down, you beat me down. Reorganize my face. Now when I go home, I don't know what my fam gon' say. Say it ain't luck, cause you raw flowers just a date. Thoughts was always cheap, but now let's talk about me. Lately I've been going, this ain't going how I want it. When I pull up at your window, bitch come out, you hit that BBB. Faithful as your EBT, closer than your mama can. Hang up when you bring up, I'm a dog, but I'm gon' call again. Freak me out, keep me out, why they always leave me out? Niggas that been hating, just can't wait to have my CD now. Don't we look like CP and Nirvana on that keep me pound? Please be down, I've been more than late. Sometimes I get so out of myself. Feel like I'm running in circles. Oh, and I'm just holding on to my breath. I need smoke just to wait.
What's up, Shark? But it says today, yo, Knox, you got this. Where is he? Stepped away from him. We'll be back in a minute. I will be back in a minute. Sorry, guys. Hey, Shark, I'm sorry, man. I will be back. Give me a few more minutes, man. I'm talking with the wife right now. Taking a little bit longer than expected. Keep watching these guys. Be awesome. I'm sorry. I'll be back. I'm going to take my face cam off, though, so you can see the game itself. I just wanted to come give you guys an update really quick. BRB.
It's the 10 crack commandments. Wow. They can't tell me nothing about this coke. Can't tell me nothing about this crack, this weed, and my hustler niggas. Niggas on the corner. I ain't forget you niggas. My triple B niggas. I've been in this game for years. They made me an animal. There's rules to this shit. I wrote me a manual, step-by-step booklet for you to get your game on track. Not your wig pushed back. Rule number uno. Never let no one know how much dough you hold. Cause you know that cheddar breed jealousy, especially if that man fucked up. Get your ass stuck up. Number two, never let them know your next move. Don't you know bad boys move in silence and violence? Take it from your highness. I done squeeze mad clips at these cats for they bricks and chips. Number three, never trust nobody. Your mom's set that ass up, properly gassed up, hoodie and masked up. For that fast buck, she be laying in the bushes to light that ass up. Number four, know you heard this before. Never get high on your own supply. Number five, never sell no crack where you rest at. I don't care if they want an ounce, tell them bounce. Number six, that goddamn credit, get it. You think a crackhead paying you back, shit, forget it. Seven, this rule is so underrated. Keep your family and business completely separated. Money and blood don't mix like two dicks and no bitch. Find yourself in serious shit. Number eight, never keep no weight on you. Them cats that squeeze your guns can hold jumps too. Number nine should have been number one to me. If you ain't getting bags, stay the fuck from police. If niggas think you're snitching, they ain't trying to listen. They be sitting in your kitchen, waiting to start hitting. Number 10, a strong word called consignment. Strictly for live men, not for freshmen. If you ain't got the clientele, say hell no. Cause they gon' want their money, rain, sleet, hell, snow. Follow these rules, you'll have mad bread to break up. If not, 24 years on the wake up. Slug hit your temple, watch your frame shake up. Caretaker did your makeup. When you pass, your girl fuck my man Jacob. Heard in 3 weeks, you sniffed the whole half a cake up. Heard she suck a good dick and could hook a steak up. Gotta go, more pots to bake up. Word up, Crack King, Frank Wizard.
Let's get it. Get back in this thing. Appreciate y'all for sticking around, man. Yeah. Get it. Get some more stick time in. Drink some more beers, watch some more football. Green Bay's up on the Patriots right now, 14-10. 5 minutes left in the third. Thinking about a different track. Been good, Stripe. Been good, man. Living life, you know. Taking it day by day. All we can do. Being human. You know. Been alright though, man. How you doing? How you doing out there in the world? Things been on your side. I can't complain, honestly. I got another raise recently at my job. That's my second one in the near future. Near past, more like. In recent times, my job has accelerated our last 2 raises. They're a pilot now, you know, so I don't know. Life is okay. It's going pretty good. Where did I get that? Let's go, Knox. It's all about that stick time, man. That's all you need. Promise you. That's all you need. And answer your question, AC. That's it right there. I got me one, man. So I got me one in hand. It is mine. I can practice with it whenever I feel like it. When it's working anyway. It looks like that because I gotta fix it. I took it to the Dallas Drum Racing Field yesterday. The antenna broke off, along with the UFL connector. So I gotta fix that. Once I do, we'll get back out there. I don't know if you can see it. Let's see if I can show you. Well, actually, it ain't even no more. Never mind. I forgot I took it off. But it's nice, man. This is it in person. It took me 2 years to get here, man. 2 years to get me a Racer 4 in my hand. Believe it or not. I'll go in 13th. I did my own fin, by the way. The fin didn't come like that. I did it myself. Or actually, Mrs. KB did it. Let me stop lying. Mrs. KB did it. But, yeah. It's fun. It's fun. I don't have the LEDs and everything on it. They don't give us all of that. But it is nice having the real life Racer 4 right here.
Bear witness to the greatness that's upon you. This is the damn.
Thank you, Celtro. Thank you, AC. SM, appreciate y'all, man. Thank you, Strife. But they send you out a replacement for when you. Yeah, we get resupplies on parts and stuff. You and he like freestyle. Under 300. I don't know. Celtro, you know any freestyle drones? Under 300 bucks. I mean, well, actually, it depends because like you definitely can. I can tell you about some racing stuff, but freestyle stuff, you know, I'm not well versed in. For real, you literally can. You can freestyle the Razor 4 if you wanted to. If you wanted to. I know Vanny Style just came out with his new frame, man. You know, Vanny's supposed to have some of the best freestyle stuff around, especially with his kiss and the way his stuff runs. Come on, you're seeing there, pause from here. Yeah, lots of new faces. It's crazy. They like revamped it, like kind of reinvented. I don't even know the best way to put it. Something. Get that energy back, you know, that hype, that peak back from when DRL's 2019. AC trying to turn it to the new Sozy. Every time somebody crashed, AC right there to clean up. That used to be Sozy's job. I have a GoPro. And don't crash, Celtro, and don't crash, PB9. I'm gonna clean up. Oh, okay, number 9. That's what's up, AC. Where am I on this track? Oh, I can't even go back and look yet. I know this is a hard one, Knox. Don't feel bad about this track, Knox. This is a tough track, man. That's it, Celtro. Literally. Follow the leader and don't crash it. That's all you gotta do. Number 4 on that one. 45-2. A whole 2.6 seconds ahead of me. That is ridiculous. What track is this? Hold on, I'm gonna look quick. Skate Park DRL 2018. Real quick, y'all. I just want to see something. How long ago have I tried this track? API might not be working. Why not? 2 months ago. He did 3 weeks ago. Okay. I could probably set the PB then. I just want to see. And I'm 2 seconds behind everybody. I definitely could set the PB then. I just want to see that real quick. It's working but slow. Oh, okay. Okay. That's my first time going to it today, so I didn't see it. Yeah. Thank you. All over the place. I tried to cut it tight. Anyway, I don't know. I'm trying to determine on that last watch gate which way is faster when you cut right to it and go down to the right or swing left. Normally swinging is slower, but I've seen PBs do it both ways. I'm just undetermined on a good run which way is actually faster through that last watch gate. Left, left. Yeah, cause you flow, you swing into it and swing. That makes sense. It makes sense. trying to think, because I think the number 1 time goes towards it. I had to go back. I can't remember which PB it was. Because you're coming out the door left too. Okay. It is a big boom boom. Yeah. It all goes to the left there. Can't replay, but fucking that in my face.
Look, nigga, I've been this way.
Lucky I can't see it and it's faster. I would kill it. Dang nuts.
Fuck niggas talking, my teachers called me a disgrace. Had to pull up on them last weekend in a big rave. I sold work on sick days and rip J's. I spent days trying to
Pahe? It's Pahe Beats. Hard man. I wonder if this all guys from Epic. Probably are.
I flip it like a switchblade, nigga. Fuck around with me, come run in town with me. I do it for my dogs and niggas that's down with me. You spend around 50 trying to look.
True S7.
Trying to flex with some bottles.
It does. Seltro, you're right. It does make sense. You're right. If it was like just a square, you're right. They would do it that way. Very interesting. But the question is, which way is faster though? I mean, it is interesting. Oh shoot. That was definitely slower, but I swung out wide when I was going to. I don't know. Is the left right faster, S7? Does the left right look faster? Or do I gotta go look at replays and figure it out that way? The question has already been answered. Just watch. You're right, though. I guess. You're right. You're right. What's the debate for? At least look at the top 2, maybe 3. See how they did it. Try turning. Actually, it was all the right way. True. Aishida be having some lines, man, for your ass, for real. Aishida definitely knows how to take some lines. But AC turning, dropping down left, right into that swatch, it definitely takes some practice. AC trying to switch on the fly, I wouldn't advise. I have practiced that move a little bit, because I've even seen it done on BMW, not BMW, Alliance Riviera 2018. I've seen people do it that way on that track too. Like, I don't know, is that faster? Like the natural approach to the swatch to the left, you're already at left. It's hard to answer that, Seltro. Halfway to second left, further than I've been. It's hard to answer that, Seltro, because it's been done both ways, and the both ways has been seen fast. I think it depends on the track, really. I think it depends on the type of track, and which method is fast for that track, because whatever method you use coming out of that sets you up for the next. So I think it just depends on the track. It is very close enough. Yeah. But like the corner after wouldn't matter most. So swinging down into it and then that left out the door is momentum. If you can whip it, then maybe you can carry that momentum, or come the right. Do the left and then drop right momentum, carry that speed all the way through. That seems faster, dropping right and carrying the speed through, when I think about it like that. meta over the last 6 months. The gates has been taken it from the left and turn right into it. You right about that. Think of the third gate from the campground trials map from this year. The third gate from the campground trials map. Oh yeah. That last one we drop into. You right. Another good point, S7. Another good point. You right. Basically anything that avoids having to do a full 180. And that, honestly, that's always been the answer. Okay. I guess enough said then. S7 just dropped the mic. S7, look, I wish I had a mic drop emote. I don't know. I don't. I got this. I got that for you, S7. As good as it gets. That's the mic drop emote for S7 right now. Yeah, because I can't, yeah. You're right, though. Nobody is doing full spins anymore. Got a muff of my tears on the drop in there. Oh, shoot. Look, now I want to go back and watch Ice Cheetah's replay on that track and see if that's how we did it. Fucking Ice Cheetah again. Ever since that DRL roster got announced, the show is cool to see everybody come back to the sim. You know what I mean? I mean, who knows? Maybe it's just the hype from the season coming back around. You know, we got our first IRL DRL race in 9 days. 9 days, we get PayPal Park. Maybe it's the hype bringing everybody back to the sim. What y'all think? Or was it the roster? Or they see the roster and was like, ooh, I need to get back on the sim. No. Now I'm kind of getting the hang of it. Sim is 10 times better. Thank you, Knox. That's all I wanted was a little love to the sim, man. Give us some time. Give it a little effort. Hell yeah, Knox. I'm glad to hear it, man. So the theory is avoid. Yeah, Celtro. The spin has always been the no-go. You know, that has never honestly been the way. It's just sometimes people do it anyway because it's quicker, but or the easier line, especially in competition mode, like a tournament. But a 180 or 360 has honestly never been the answer. It was always the left, right, or right, left, whatever the case. So, yeah. Basically practice the line that avoids the spin. Ooh, too soon. Can I get up there? Dang. Losing control. Love the way.
You ever love somebody so much you can barely breathe when you're with them? You meet and neither one of you even know what hit them. Got that warm fuzzy feeling. Get them chills.
30 seconds, Knox. Yeah, that part you have to. That part you have to, AC. That's different. That's a lot different than, see, it's all about the approach to the next gate. So if you try the right, left, that goalpost, you're definitely going to blow it out. 100% going to blow it out if you tried that. Man, that's huge because there are times I do that really feel smoother, but it's always slower. I just make up some words. Exactly. So that brings us back to, yeah, exactly. Yeah. That brings us back to Ice Cheetah and the Skate Park 2018 track. Let's say Ice Cheetah was already killing it the rest of the track. None of us have seen the PB yet. None of us has watched it. But let's say Ice Cheetah was killing it. Excuse me. Sorry, drinking this beer. And maybe Ice Cheetah did do the 180 spin because he was already so far ahead, or ahead of Lego anyway. Maybe Ice Cheetah did spin it. But if he didn't, it would have been faster. Just to think about, dang, Ice Cheetah's already 2.5 seconds faster than my PB, and it could be even faster if he changes one move. But we have to look at the PB first. Oh my gosh, man. I hate that gate trigger right there. Trying to ground effect. The one nemesis of the sim. You're not gonna do that in real life. In the sim, try to get every millisecond you can get. Sometimes it bites back. Easiest line and the fastest line are often two different things. There's definitely a benefit from taking the easier line if it means being more consistent. Yeah. Depends how you feel in the moment, you know? Are you willing to take that risk to get that dub?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
you gonna play it safe? Might still get the dub. But the guy who took the risk behind you might swoop right on in. Once I could fly at a race pace, I realized that, yeah, it's like sometimes you gotta take shots. You do. Honestly, you know what track really opened my eyes up to that one line you just said, Celtro? Pumpkin's Revenge on the feature track section. Cutting that stupid wall and that stupid beam is effing stupid. Oh my gosh, man. Like, my PB on there right now is like 50th place. I have not tried to catch anybody on that track because I don't want to attempt that gap right now. I hate that gap more than any track in the sim. More than any track in the sim, I hate that shortcut. It's so risky. Okay, Knox. Honestly, I did that track, Celtro, I think twice, and I never went back to it since the new Sims came back, the new version, you know. I don't even care about my time on that track. I'll be last on that track, all I care. Maybe one of these times I'll give it a real shot, but that gap is so scary, man. It's so hard to hit. Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh man, that's funny. AC, come on, man. You don't like MotoGP? Many times I crash, man. You should be killing me. I'm doing horrible in the track right now. OMG! And you want to wait till the third lap to do it? That's why I hate MotoGP right there. That's why I don't do it. Money. That's why I don't do MotoGP. I'm a 7-inch guy to the day I die. Unless it goes bigger, then I'll go bigger with it. I don't really care about these stupid ass tracks.
Feels like the last few nights we've been everywhere and back, but
I just can't remember it all. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm doing me. It is good practice. I say, obviously I do the tracks. I just don't care for this version, you know, personally. I prefer the big, heavy. Give me my car, my spaceship. I'll fly that any day. over a little beetle. Give me a spaceship. I really hope the next update fixes the replay bug.
I swear this life is like the sweetest thing I've ever known. About to go Thriller, Mike Jackson on these niggas. All I
Yeah.
need is a fucking red jacket.
I'm with you there, Socho.
Super good Smitto, a package of the swishers. I did it overnight. It
Didn't happen any quicker. Damn, no damn fucking me either. Make a believer. And you got to. I took the arm prints off right now, but this is the Street League quad right here. Man, you got to. You got to get both. You got to get both, Celtro. You got to get both and make them fight, and you got to fly them all together. You got to get both.
One thing about music, when it hits you, feel no pain.
Anybody out there, one model. 2 quads, 1 model. I like it. I like it. Crash. I want to practice without saying. Yeah. And that's a perfect start, Knox, honestly. Perfect start. I wouldn't advise any other way. I'd advise anybody getting into the sport to get the sim first. I did, and I advise anybody to do it that way. I hate that gap. I hate that dog gate so much. The hardest one to hit in the entire game. We've been everywhere and back, but I just can't remember it all. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, yes, that's right. I'm doing me. I'm living life right now. My God, into the stupid track. I'm living life right now, man. This is what I'm gonna do till it's over. Till it's over. It's far from over. The dive gate and the end of this track is just so stupid. Ah, man. You can take the stairs so tight you miss the gate. Yep. Because if you take that little drop part perfectly, you'll slide under the gate, under the square gate. I think a Street League build is in my future, maybe spring. Nice, AC. Nice, man. Hell yeah. That means all y'all gonna be ready for the next Street League season next year, year 2. Everybody gonna be ready year 2 of Street League. I like it. I like it. So I should meet some new faces next year. That's what y'all saying? I should put some names to some faces to some names. Hell yeah, it's practice season right here. Yep. It's the off season right now, so yeah. For sure, man. Street League Championships just ended. If y'all didn't see it, it wouldn't give me the checkpoint. Travel is hard though, too many kids. Yeah, I hear that. I hear that, you know, we all got our own thing going on. I hear you though, man. Bring him. Shit, I brought my son, I think, to one race. It was the Street League race in Cali. I took him to. After he experienced that, he was like, yeah, I don't want to go no more. Because he's not into it. He doesn't like it, so it's boring for him. Like, you want to come watch? It's cool sometimes, especially when the sun goes down and all the quads are lit up. And we out there racing at night. What the heck, really? I missed a trigger. Again? Okay. I guess. Lead them kids. Ungrateful creatures. See, I ain't gonna call them a B word. I'm gonna call them ungrateful creatures. Tell me y'all know the movie. If you know the movie. Patriots up by a touchdown. You know the movie, Celtro? If you know the movie, throw it out there. I ain't gonna call them the B word. Ungrateful creatures. Oh yeah, you know it. That's what I'm talking. I knew you knew out of anybody, Celtro. If anybody here knew it was gonna be you. That's what's up. You know the movie. Yeah, that's what we're gonna call them kids. Yeah. I insinuating. Yeah, I got you. Damn kids. I ain't gonna call them the B word. Oh, that's funny. Ungrateful creatures. Yeah, that's what all kids are ungrateful. I mean, I can't say nothing about kids. Oh man, we just messing around, Knox. Y'all don't want to kick me out there. Oh, y'all don't want me here. Want to kick me out there. In fact, I think I love you more than I love her. Cause without you, wouldn't be no Kim. It wouldn't be. P, come on, man. You already fired up. Man, that's a good movie. That's a good movie, man. If y'all haven't seen Baby Boy, go watch it. It is a good movie. Tyrese kills it. Shoot, I'm getting the co-star's name. Oh, where am I going? I completely missed it. Taraji P. Henson is in it too. Ooh, okay. I do it for hip hop. Oh, come on, man. I had to load the clip, was laughing too hard to race. Wait, you loaded it up? You pulled it up? Oh, that's funny. Oh shoot, wait, what is this? Oh dang, matches everywhere. I didn't even see he hit me up, dang. I'm as live as a hive full of predators, 20,000 different species of bees. Some have poisonous stings, some just pollinate leaves. It's like rap, some just buzz, some will attack, compromise their own life in fact. 16 years since my first 16, parting the rest of my niggas, but I'm the best who ever did it. I don't do it for the cars and the fancy drops. I do it for hip hop. Yeah, I do it for hip hop. I do it for hip hop, and I don't do it at 3:30. Oh, really? Dang, I ain't know Panda was. Yeah, I do it for hip hop. I do it for hip hop. Hip hop started out in the park. We used to do it to avoid the knocks. I used to do it so the homeboy Clark could get the fuck off my back while I knocked off these packs. I used to rap to impress my friends. To pass the time while really, Shark? Just so happens I'm so illegal with the pen. They ain't want me doing anything illegal again. Look, hey, you see, this proves my point from earlier today. This proved my points from earlier today. It's so funny how people do sometimes. Look, not trying to talk trash on you, Shark. Not at all, man. It's just hilarious that, like, cause I'm the same guy who was here before I became a DRL pilot. Like, there's nothing different about me, just a title. And a title for some people changes everything. It's hilarious, actually. So what are you trying to say, Shark? That I'm trash? If you're trying to say that I'm trash, bro, I honestly would rather you come out and just say it. Like, hey, dude, you kind of suck. Get better. Just say that, Shark. You gotta cut the full twist wider for the container. Look, damn, bro. You're good AF. What y'all think? Nice response? Damn, bro, you're good AF. What you think? Is that the proper response? Shark said he's only been on the sim for 9 hours total. I don't know if y'all can see that. Y'all see that? He's been on the sim for 9 hours, and he says he's quite close to beating me. 100%, 10 out of 10. Alright. It's sent. It's sent. My bad. My bad. I just have y'all sitting around. I'm sorry. No shot. Does he fly in IRL? I don't know, Knox. I don't know Shark. Shark is new. I don't know if he's from the new Epic guys or S7. Guess we'll see you in like a month. This is what I responded to earlier. Yeah, S7, you see? Oh, I forgot my face cam was up there. But you see though? You see what I mean? Like, really? You've been on the sim for 9 hours, and I've been on the sim for 1,190 hours. Oh, I still messed up. What am I doing? Like, really? Why though? Why would you send me something like that? Look, Shark, if you're watching, man, I'm not trying to like go in on you or nothing. Like, it's just, it's not necessary. It is not necessary because at the end of the day, you have to break it down to if the guy you're posting about, if you can beat that person in a tournament, and you can honestly say you can, then yeah, send whatever you want to send. And then it's a community map. Shark, I don't know if you know that community maps are not as seriously grinded like regular maps. DRL maps will give you more prestige than any community map on the sim. I don't know. I'm trying to. Any more pieces of advice I can throw out there? Well, based on his current trajectory, he should be #1 across the league next week. I mean, anything less than that would be a failure. I mean, I'm saying though. That's hilarious. All good though. Look. All good though, man. It's just funny though, man, because like I'm not even gonna lie, like even at my IRL spots, like there are certain people who treat me differently a little bit. Like there are certain people who used to talk to me in real life, like they knew they were better than me. They know they're better than me because I don't have the same time in IRL like I do in the sim. So they would talk to me in a manner like, oh, like you can't, I can beat you in real life, blah blah blah. Like the conversation will be like that, you know. But now, for some reason, now it'd be, ooh, like, I want to race you, I want to see, or it'd be like, KB, watch me in your goggles, man, watch my line, see how this looks to you. Like, wait. This is the same person that used to talk to me like you automatically faster than me. But now that I have a title, it's watch my line and see and tell me what you think. Like, okay, but why? Celtro, it's like that now. See you, man. It was fun as fuck. Hey, Knox, thank you, man. Thank you. Next time, Knox. Next time, hit me up. Hit me up, man. We can race anytime I'm on. It is whack. It's very whack, but I don't like it either. What stops me from creating a new account at Epic Games and taking them on the community map to say, look at me on the first 15 minutes. That's the thing too. People could easily do that because Lego has done that before. Y'all seen Lego on 3 different accounts have a time on a track. They're like, Lego, bro, that you can't do that. And you know, we called him on it, and he stopped. But you're right. Anybody can create an account and say that. You're right. You're right. But it's crazy, man. Just because of a title, how people start to treat you differently. And it's not like, you know, I could see if it was like a normal entertainment career, like becoming a music artist or a football player or a basketball player or whatever you do, actor. I can see something like that in my everyday friends treat me differently. But you don't have to. But I can see that. You know, I get it, the prestige of being on DRL, whatever. It's different. You know, it is the pinnacle for a lot of people, including myself. You know, we see DRL as like the top, the creme de la creme. You know, it doesn't get any harder than that. But it's like I'm the same guy who was an up-and-comer, as you know, who has came out to these same fields with you week after week, and who hasn't beaten you that many times in real life. And you know you have the edge of me right now in real life, so why are you treating me like I'm faster than you all of a sudden? Where can I watch DRL races? Oh yeah. Thank you, Celtro. For last year, I would imagine this year would be something. Yeah. Already. Catch you next time, Knox. But they're all produced. And then, Right? Down the street, Silicon Valley, in 9 days. At PayPal Park, we there. If you want to meet me in IRL, I'll be there. You want to meet me in real life, Knox? Man, come out to the race. Tell me your, you know, let me know who you are on the sim. Hopefully I remember. KB Smack down. Do our rates IRL? KB gonna take our rate. Thank you, AC. I appreciate it, man. I'll catch you next time, man, if you're getting off. Always fun racing you, AC. You're getting fast as fuck, man, for sure. Keep racing, AC. Keep racing. 2023 trials, AC, I'm gonna be looking out for you. Yes, Knox, I do race Street League in real life. If you scroll to the bottom of the stream, man, you go to my social channels and you'll see some of my IRL stuff. Actually, I got some new stuff I need to post. You'll see my IRL stuff on my socials, don't Knox. And I am the Algorand 13th pilot. If you don't know what that is, maybe you can go to drl.io and you can find out who the Algorand, what the Algorand 13th pilot is in DRL. Go to the DRL website, you can check it out. Or you can go to YouTube and check out the clip of the reveal. You can do that as well. And look at the reveal video of the roster. Goat. I appreciate you, man. Now it's all cool. Look, we had this discussion earlier, Knox. People were talking about their favorites. I know I'm not gonna be everybody's favorite. That's fine by me. That's not realistic, you know. Everybody has their preferences. It wouldn't be realistic to assume, even coming from the sim, that everybody would still choose me. That's not realistic at all. If you've been up with your favorite, any of them, honestly, that's what's up. Honestly, just being a fan of DRL, period. I'm a fan of yours. You know, we just trying to grow the sport still right now. Trying to get DRL bigger and better than it ever was, ever could be, can be a part of history, you know? That's the objective right now. Now, just get into this. You know, I appreciate you, Knox. It's all good if you know, either way, it's all good. Oh, wow, a week ago? You gotta make the future you wanna see, right? True, you got to. Gotta pave the path, pave the way, you know? Got to. Exactly, Celtro, exactly. Dang, Knox, you are new. So have you seen any of the past stuff at all? Have you ever seen any of the past races ever? Everybody getting off the sim, dang. Why not be a part of it? All right though. Okay. Lately, yeah. Yep. Look like, let me see, what's on my, go to my Insta. I can show you just a little bit of my IRL real quick. I don't know how much time you got. Show you some of my Y'all race in Canada at all? Not me personally, but there are some people in Canada who do fly prig racing. See where he's getting at that 2 seconds from. Oh, you're right. You're right. I do need to see that. I do need to go look at that. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Just let me see. What's this one? I think it's one of these. Yeah, it's one of my one of my spots at my local field. We was at Bangers on Bangers. Look, you gotta do it. I gotta do it, man. I gotta do it. There's no other way. Candace, so the races I will watch live would be Canada. Oh, in DRL. As far as I know, Knox, there are no DRL races in Canada. You would have to catch them when they get aired. But there are some local people I know around you who fly 7-inch racing. Anyway, this is me in IRL, a little bit of my skills. And this is what a 7-inch drone like the Racer 4 is my freak. That is this. That is this, but with different arm prints. That is this though. Yeah, a little something, a little something. You know, and then, uh-oh, I hear a fumble behind me. I got a lot of my prig stuff on here. What is this one? This was my, this was, this is like, if I was to do a rap diss track, this would be my diss track to Chet Mack. If anybody don't know Chet Mack, he is the king of mid-airing the shit out of you. Chet Mack will mid-air you on purpose, on accident. It doesn't matter. He is king for doing it. This was like my diss track to him, and he knows that we were just making fun jokes at each other. Okay, Knox, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you for real. Yeah, I ain't seen it.
Saying, live your motherfucking life. You got to get your motherfucking hustle. Understand niggas is going to hate you regardless.
This is my diss track to
him.
Get
that out of your head.
Because he made the shit out
of me
and says he can do it on purpose.
On you. You got to be grateful. You need haters. What the
that's
fuck
J-Box.
is you complaining about? What the fuck do you think a hater's job
I messed
is?
up. Look, that's Chet Mack. He hit me already.
Motherfuckers do
Chet
their
Mack already hit me.
Job. What the fuck is you complaining about? Ladies, if you got 14 women,
there you go behind me.
You need to
see that green drone? That's Chet.
Get to 16 before the summer get here. The fuck is you mad about? Fellas, if you got 20 haters, you need 40 of them motherfuckers.
I hit the ground.
What is you
like,
complaining about?
Messed up. Now I gotta play catch up.
Now that don't have nobody
but y'all know me, man. I got the IRL skill too. That shit cracked me up.
Say my hair ain't luxurious when you know it is.
I had to do it to him, and then drop the beat on him. Drop the beat on his ass. But then I caught him though. Like, all right, Chet. Boom. Now who back in second place? I caught him though. I caught back up. He didn't want it. He didn't want the smoke. He didn't want it. And I clipped the gate there. I took it too hard and I clipped the gate there. And this is him. This is him for passing him up. There you go. Flying pass. Messed my prop up. Messed my battery strap up. My battery was hanging. Man, drone was unflyable. It was unflyable after that. So, the reason why I started off the way I started it off.
You gotta get haterism. Your hustle. Understand niggas is gonna hate
haterism.
You regardless.
That's Chet Mack.
Get that out of your head, that fantasy world where niggas ain't hating on you. You got.
To answer your question, yes, I do fly in real life, Knox. I do fly IRL. Hashtag haterism, man. Do not fly with Chet Mack, man. He is not your friend. What is this one? This one is last golden heat. I got a lot of my golden heats on here. This is me on my job, just messing around. What is this? The Dallas Field. You name it, man. I got stuff all over here. You see, it's all drone stuff. This is actually my very first race ever. My very first race I ever done right here against Panda Road. This one was fun, man. Racing Panda in real life. Racing Panda in real life was a lot of fun. This one was dope.
Hold up.
Yo, whoa. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way now. Yeah, this one was fun. Compared to what you just saw, this is how I looked when I first ever started racing. Look how crazy it started. This is me right off the sim. Fresh off the sim. Let's do some real life racing. Let's see what happens. This is me off the sim. Yeah. It ain't pretty, but I'm in the air though. And I'm flying a prig.
You might wanna keep score. I win. Forearm tattoos. That's squad.
Full throttle. That shit look like me flying my 5 Was this the first ever Street League race in Vegas? Yeah, S7. This is it. This was the first Street League race and my first ever race.
I ain't chasing after no bitch. I got bigger plans for staying rich.
That red circle. If I would have knew how to edit better, that red circle was me pointing out Panda. That was Panda and somebody else that I saw, but I didn't know how to slow the video down so y'all can see it. I wish they just had drone racing near me. You know, you got Gab 707. I don't know how close he is to you, Knox, but you do got Gab 707 out there. With me, yo, against me, yo. Yeah. But this is how I looked, man, when I first ever started. It wasn't smooth, but damn it, I won this heat. I get the whole community, make it happen. Knox, right, make it happen. Find the close MotoGP group, right. All of that. They have a lot of drone racing in Canada. You should give. Oh, SK Dare, right. I forgot SK Dare as well. Knox. SK Dare is a good one. He is dope. He is dope. He finished, what, 3rd or 4th in the finals in trials this year. SK Dare is good, Knox. He's a good one. Do what I did. Find their Facebook page and start talking shit. Hey, do what works. Anywhere in Ontario, he might be, man. I'm not sure.
Hold up.
First one ever. I finished 15th. My first race ever. I was happy. Strong on, baby. I'm still crashing though. Making it though. Yeah. Check it out. Knox. I think I got a mid-air coming up too, with the one on the SFPV. He was mad about it too. He mid-aired me. He got mad about it. How'd that work? I don't know. It ain't my fault that you mid-aired a noob. Look, it was not pretty. I should pull it up on YouTube. How Instagram looks. There he goes, in the dirt. I'm not in the dirt. I'm still in the air. His fault. Win-win facts. Facts for real, Celtro. Oh, man. Yeah, that race was fun. That race was fun, too. That race was super fun. Question, how does the weekend go? Like, is it only DRL drones that's... or is it like there are multiple? I don't understand. Only DRL drones, or is it like multiple on the sim? Are you talking about on the sim period? If we're talking about on the sim period, that's a lot of drones. Oh, the schedule. Honestly, you just have to kind of have to wait and see. Yeah, you just have to wait and see on the entire schedule. I'm not really sure, 100% certain, you know, how many like sim to real life levels. Like I just buy a ticket for one race per event. Yeah. Whenever they go on sale, if that's what you mean. Yeah. Whenever they go on sale, like right now. Buy tickets, boom. DRL website. Tickets to the first race coming up soon. $15. There you go. First race is right here. Coming up soon in 9 days. 9 days, man. I gotta fix my freaking race before, man. Get some more practice in. PayPal Park. There you go. That's it. Should be live. That was Vegas right there. I was in the crowd at that time. It's crazy. I'm literally, can y'all see my mouse? I'm literally somewhere over here. I remember I'm somewhere over here in this area in the audience. And now I'm on the mother loving flight deck. It's crazy, man. It's crazy to think about it sometimes still. I'm doing nice. I can just now catching up with a lot of DRL content. Someone's great. It is a lot out there. I thought I saw MCK had a discount link. Can't remember. We all do. We all do. So if you go to even on mine, on my Facebook, where is it at? There goes a real video. Boom. See more. There you go. 40% off tickets right here. So if you want to support me, go to my Facebook, click on this link. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. If you did that. But yeah, we all got it though. And it's basically like any other service where you kind of support the person you're buying it through. And it's not like we don't get paid from it. It's just more of fan base wise, the recognition wise, stuff like that, you know. Stuff like that. But yeah, we all got it. Y'all ain't seen it. You know, I gotta show off everything right now. Gotta show it all off. Since we own it. I am not scared to face these pilots. MCK, Vanover, Gab, it doesn't matter. I'm ready to compete. I'm ready to beat these guys hand in hand, you know, fair and square. When I get the call, man, doing this was crazy. It was solidified. I deserve to be here, and that KB's here to stay. It's more nerve-wracking when you're there in person. When it's live, it doesn't matter. Honestly, I don't care who up there. I don't care who I'm racing against. I'm willing to compete against anybody. I don't care. And the fun part about it is because it's spec racing, you know, and that makes it more fun because I know it's more fair and what makes it less scary. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. What's this one?
Alright.
Cali.
Like 504.
504.
This one I was starting to get better.
Kennedy.
Trying to get better.
On the LAX.
Oh. Cali?
No doubt, baby. No, we gotta get this paper.
No doubt. All right. I'm up.
I remember the night before this race, actually, I had issues with my drone. I met up with Sky, Orange Stuff, Lead Fingers, Nightwing. It was all in his Airbnb. And Sky, my dog, man, stayed up with me till like 5 in the morning, helping me fix my drone so I could race this day. Because, you know, you have to be inspected in order to race. And we had to be at the field at like 8, 9 a.m. And Sky stayed up with me till 5 in the morning, so I can do this. Respect the sky, man. They'll always have my respect for helping me get in the air so I can do this race. As a noob, look, you know, look, it look nothing like the first video I showed. This was definitely one of the harder tracks I've ever flown to, though. Probably the hardest track that I went to anyway.
Ain't no love lost, got me mixed up. You drunk them licks up, mad cause I got my dick sucked and my balls licked.
Gotta get married for calling out cheese and bullshit. Yeah, that too, right? He does. I'm with you there, Sergio, for real.
Lay down slow, recognize the real dawn when you see one sipping on booze in the house of blues.
I'm going back to Cali. Which I know that's where I'm from originally. I used to live in Compton, born in LA, kicking in Long Beach, and now I'm in Texas, in that Dallas Fort Worth dirty South. But I'm originally from Cali. So this song was too perfect to go with the Street League video. That was a fun race too, though. The whole point is proving yourself on the even playing field. You know, exactly. You know, and that's honestly, Celtro, that's honestly what makes competing against. Let me bring it back up real quick. That's honestly what makes. Oh, wrong button. That's honestly what makes this less scary. Like, I know how good Vanover is. We know how good MCK is. Halo Walker proved himself in Vegas. We know how good Gab is. Killian, Alex, Paolo's. You ain't seen him on the Sim too. Amari, Mav / 50 Cal, Single Hyper. Like, all these guys have a reputation, which is also what makes this season so crazy. That the reputation from everyone collectively, I think, is bigger than any roster that's ever been up here before. But because we're on an even playing field, it doesn't make me scared to face MCK. Because, dude, like, we know how good you are in 5-inch, whereas I'm pretty sure it'd be hella good in 7-inch too. But, dude, you got the same drone, you got the same remote as I do. Let's see what happens, you know? It is what it is. Like, if it depended on the machine itself, then it'd be a little scary. You know, like, all these guys know how to build, you know? I know Vanover knows what he's doing. He could build something super fucking fast if he wanted to. You know, all these dudes. But even playing field is what makes it perfect. Why are my eyes cut off? Why they do that? I just realized my eyes was cut off there. It's gonna be a fun year, though. It'll be fun for sure. No reason to be. No reason whatsoever. Let's look at that. Let's look at that time real quick. S7, if you're still around. Hopefully, I think you are. What am I looking for? I'm tripping. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Let's look at it.
This is full mix with vocals.
Okay.
8195.
What was that? Skate park, right?
I want you.
I
got to have you.
Yeah, because he was 2.5 seconds faster than me. Yep.
It would just be me and you.
Have another one, babe?
You know I want you. Tell me how you feel.
I'll be obliged if you step out
2 years.
because my ride is awaiting.
Dollar bet. Circle Gate cheese. Dollar bet. Look, what are we gonna do? PayPal each other? For me, Knox, I didn't start. I got on the sim June 2020, and I simmed every day, and I didn't start real life. Thank you, babe. Until this year, January. The Vegas Championship race. The next day with Truly Race, that video I showed, that was my first race. That's when I started practicing and racing real life. So I've only been IRL for 9 months, and I've been sim racing for 2 years. That's all for me. No, he didn't do it. I should have betted you, Celtro. Oh my God, I should have betted you. I thought about doing it too. I seriously. Gotta remember, sometimes resetting is tempting, but I'm not here. I mean, I'm here to get a PB if possible. But the goal of this practice session is to get the muscle memory down for the dropping in the swatch. And that's where I was talking about earlier, where, you know, being my age and the lifestyle that I have to live versus these 18-year-olds is, you gotta make your practice sessions mean something. You gotta make them worth it. You know, it's like it's easy for a rapper to go inside the booth and do a freestyle session versus the rapper to go inside the booth and actually lay down an actual track. Freestyle sessions get you nowhere. You just waste time. I get on a sim and just play and not correct my mistakes and waste time. I don't have time to waste, you know? Whoever thought of putting a swatch gate in the building with the oh silly? These really ask some questions about themselves, right? S7? Don't play my one custom map, feel that. Yeah, Celtro, you know? So you gotta make your practices mean something. You gotta progress every time you get on. That's the only way to achieve the DRR contract, honestly. You want the DRR contract, every time you get on the sim, correct the mistake. Which mistake, who knows, but correct one, at least. At least one. Wait, what's the custom map, Celtro? Throw the name in the chat. You gotta remember that though, because it's tempting to hit that reset switch when you don't need to. You know, get through the track for the purpose you're here for. I'll get the PB at some point. You know, anybody can do a leaderboard time. See, I'm too flat every time I attempt it. I need to go a little higher. Ooh, I don't know how I caught that trigger. Kind of. Give it a try. Tell me what you think. I'm making the match, man. 150 hours resetting. Oh, wow. 150 hours, man. There's a lot of resets. It's called Celto Sprint. Okay, I got you. I tried to leave some line options. The whole point of the map, the splines might be confusing the first few tries. Okay, so I get what you're saying. So there's no cheese lines, just line options. That explains how you did 300 plus hours in a matter of months. Nice, nice. Okay. Let me see. Well, putting should bring it up. Yeah, city spread. See, Soji with the number one. Let's chase him down. 34 seconds. Dang, Celtro, that's a quick track. 34 second number one PB. I left meat on the bone, okay? Saying bye-bye. Ask why it don't matter. My pockets got fatter, and everybody's looking for the matter. It ain't no need in being greedy. Yeah, let's go, let's see. I see 2 arrows. What about that reset though? Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. Let's see. Boom. Okay. Okay. Wait. Which way is this way? To the right. All right. Then left. Up. Oh, this is hard. Okay. Hold on. Oh wait, what did that say at the end? Make it 2 laughs. What you mean? You don't know around we go. Get around and deal stuff with those. I made to work on things I struggle with fast every day. Oh, nice. I like that, Celtro. I like it, man. That's dope. Hold on. Yeah, let me run this a few tries and see if I can figure it out. Round and round. Yeah. Why I didn't call you? What you mean why I didn't call her? Bitch, did you know why I didn't call her? Oh, what? Oh, it's this way. Okay. Okay, wait. What's the best way? Hold on. Let me see, because if I'm coming from... what way I want to approach this at? I can come wider. It's not feasible. Might have to twist through it. I'm twisting through, then it's here. Then it's another tight swing. And then it's here, and pull out at the bottom. Don't hit the ground if I can help it. Faster every day. There's a cone on the first gate to direct you. You'll see it in a minute. I'll see it in a minute. Okay. Make it a left to slow down from the climb. Okay, yeah. I think that's the best route. Going into it straight, right? It's not. I don't think it's a realistic line. Boom. Tried to truck that dude. Dang, 2 minutes left in overtime in the Patriots and Green Bay game. Yeah. Green Bay is driving right now for the win. Quickly anyways, it's too tight. Okay. I see. Hey, what is that? Faster every day. What does this other one say? I'm curious real quick. Hammer down, baby. Love it. Fast every day. Nice. Okay. Let me restart real quick. I like that outro. Top 10 tracks of all time, right? Man, I hear you though. Yeah, man. Classic. Alright, y'all, let's see if we can get a real PB on this track. Oh, wait. I did it too hard. Hold on. Let me figure out this beginning part. Figure out this start, and then I can figure out that other section. Oh, wow. Okay. I might have to look and see what Sozy did. Dang. Alright. I'm getting the hang of it. You can do it 3 different ways. I'm curious real quick on what Sozy did. Sozy's might not be the fastest route. Oh my gosh, I can't even watch it. Maybe next replay. Okay. Once I figure out that top section, I could probably set the PB. I gotta figure out your top section first. Going straight into it to the right is not feasible. Twisting through it the way I just tried is good, but I need to figure out the correct angle to approach it. You can go over the flag. Over the flag. Oh wow. Over the flag. Not this flag, then. No. From what I've seen, almost all the type of are different. Which was one of them. Okay, nice, nice. That's kind of good to know, actually. I like that. I like that. There's no one perfect way, and people at certain times differently. I like that. So one best way to practice. And I keep hitting that part. I can stop hitting this gate. That's not it. You start. This hard track Celtro made. That's pretty close to it though. Really? The way I just tried it? Figure out that top section. I'll be good to go. There we go. Look, I know I'm killing Soldier's Ghost right now. Oh my gosh. I need to look at the ghost. I was trying not to look at the ghost, but I might have to. Got the tightest line going into the left to the line, but yeah, I can't figure out that top section though. And then it crashes on me. Then it crashes on me. I guess I've been on DRL too long. That's what it's trying to say. It's trying to. Where's Steam at? Oh my gosh. Hey, who did that? Nobody want to do that. Stop the game, didn't you already? I guess trying to tell me to get off the sim. It doesn't normally take this long to stop the sim either though. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen it say stopping either. Has it ever said stopping to y'all before? That's different. When did Randy get King of the Hill? I don't remember Goddess Randy getting King of the Hill. Trying map the enemies feel good. Everybody struggles with the top part, and there are about 4 best ways to do it. Oh, no problem at all. I'm about to go back to it. I'm going back to it right now. It looks like it just froze on me again, though. I'm curious. I want to see what the top times is because I want to get that top section down. Yeah, I think it froze on me again. Was a challenge for myself. I did not record my fastest time. So, do you not have a time when you're on map? Is that what you're saying? Green Bay win? Thought they would. Well, now I'm stuck on storing maps. I do, but it's like, oh, okay. I hear what you're saying, yeah. Oh man. know. The recent struggles. Maybe. It might be done. When trying to be. At the top of the climb, can you take it by doing a quarter yaw turn to the left, then rolling right and pitching up through the corner? Basically a similar approach to if it was a split S right at the top, but you can change it up halfway through. Okay. Okay. About to see. Do not go more left than the cone. If you see the cone, you know what's up. Okay. Let's see. I got number 5. I was trying to figure it out. Let's see. I just realized I don't think I ever turned the volume down on the sim. If the sim was loud today, y'all, I'm sorry. But let me see. A little bit. It's a little higher than what I normally keep it when I stream. It is fast to do a full left to slow down left with the top section. They did at the same time. Oh, so he does do it that way. He does it the way I first started it. And he slows down a lot there too. Oh, I could definitely get this PB now. Y'all about to see the number 1 PB. Hold on. I'm about to get it. So he's doing the way I was thinking of. Wait, y'all about to see the number 1 PB. Hold on. I'm about to get it. I'm about to get it for Celtro. That was the only person to dip the last arrow. I didn't notice that heart. What is that heart? What is that? What? What did that say? JSMP? What is JSMP? He skips the gate after the weak signal gate. That was for her. Oh, got you. I hear, yeah. Oh, wow. What? Wait, what? What happened? So he did it before you made the second gate. He went through it this way, and before you made this gate. Okay, I got you. And he crashes through. Alright, that's all I need to see. Yeah. Alright, come on, let's do it. Probably, honestly, probably so. I want to get it now that I see. Yeah. Okay. Gonna end it with Celtro. He's looking. About to be on 5.5. Been streaming a good amount of time on this beautiful Sunday. See if we can end it with a PB tonight. Oh wow. So we stop passing up the freaking gate. So why keep swinging past that one? Never going home, Beezy. K Beezy. Come on. Oh, wow. I'm trying to apex these turns. I can't even get the top yet. Any change you recommend? I didn't want to be easy, so most of just not ignore it. Probably make it 2 laps. So, let me see. Let me see it, Silcho. Let me get a good run on it. From first sights, nah. Oh, I went too far there. First few run-throughs, no. Not yet. Quicker. Besides this top part here up here, the hardest part is coming up out that dive. Maybe I can go. Oh, you know what? I got it, y'all. I think I got it. Hold on. I think I got a line for me. I know what line I'm gonna take. It's a wrap now, Sozy. Sorry. You have to come back for this one, Sozy. I got it. Ah, no. Oh my gosh, get me out of this static. I want to restart the race. Actually, I didn't think he'd still be streaming. I'm back going. Oh wow, I'm single player right now, Knox. I'm actually not gonna be on, but hope was longer. But I'm just running single mode right now, man. But you're of course more than welcome to get on, man, and get some stick time with me. You know, you always need to get that stick time in. Dang it. I got the route I want to take though now, at least. Hey, wait, that was before. It doesn't even look like Sozy took it. It looks like Sozy did his PB before your run too. Gosh, get out of here. Thank you. He did. I can copy. Oh, okay, okay.
And those brown eyes, yes.
Alright, come on. What's the best track to learn on? Some feature tracks. I know the tracks that I started on. Some like Walk in the Park, Sunday Session, Morning Cruise. You go to the feature track section and some of those easy tracks, yeah, it'd be good to know what level you are to honestly determine that. Like, are you brand new? I forgot, I think you said you only got a few hours, right? So, yeah, those easy tracks in the feature track section, I say start there. Get good at those first before you move on. Come on, man. It's got to get this part down. That part in this dial. I'm gonna get this PB before I get off. $333 hours. Oops, sorry, I meant to say that to Knox. Oh wow, Knox is a new beast. I didn't realize you did that either, S7. The wrong person. You love me, don't you? Love me, don't you? Seen in Maine, the old school DF, Dirty South Texas. Come on! Oh my gosh. I know what I want to do. I just gotta hit it. I did it already last time, but I saw it when I did it. I didn't actually hit it. I'm trying to come in here. I can dip in. You don't have to keep it tight. And I can just keep that momentum around the outside and keep it pulling. That's what I'm trying to achieve. Fingers for days. I know it's hard. Yeah, that was the point. Saw the cone up top. Yeah. I got it now, man. I just gotta get through that top. And I tell you, I got songs for hours. My playlist is long. And if I eat. As soon as you hit something over there, though, it's a wrap. I mean, I could slow down Celtro and make it easier. Of course, I could slow down like everybody else did. So, Knox, without knowing your level, starting on easy maps. Yeah, there you go, Knox. S7 got some good advice for you right there. If we don't slow down, hammer down. Hey, that's why you wrote it. That's why you wrote it. Hammer down, you right. Full speed ahead. That was nice. Can I finish it? Yeah, there we go. Come on, Sozy, where you at? And if I have to, need to. I gotta get that bottom. Barely, man. No, I want to clean it up. By 2 seconds. First one, yeah, to hit it right. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess that's the sign right there. I guess that's the sign right there. I don't know. I hit the PB like I wanted. I couldn't watch the replay. I know, Celtro, right? Right? Man, I've watched at least 30 people do it. Wow, I'm on the first one to do it that way? Oh, man. Well, look, it was a good line. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for creating the line. I'm glad I could take the line. It was a fun line. I just gotta approach that top part a little different. Maybe a little more cautious. I could probably still set a faster PB if I take that top part slower. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow. By a little bit. Hey, it's your track now. It's your turn. But man, if to do that on a tournament, that's gonna be a tough tournament track. 2 laps would be good though. 2 laps to be good for a tournament, for sure. Another year. That's it, Celtro. I mean, but think about it. Every day you get on the sim and grind, that year's gonna fly. That year's gonna go by like that. Before you know it, it's gonna be this time next year. We're gonna talk about the 2023-24 roster. It's gonna go by fast, Celtro. You know that. See my above matches, give them a try. Send me a message on Discord if you need more track suggestions. Yeah, appreciate that, S7. Man, 5 months have disappeared from me. Exactly. Exactly, man. In no time. In no time, man. 1 more year. I don't see why I won't see you in the finals of the 23 trials. Yeah, he does, Knox. He does, Knox. You, Celtro, AC, GC, if he keeps grinding, GC's getting fast, quick. 3080, if he keeps grinding, is getting good. Like, there's some people coming up for sure. There's some people, man. So just stay on the grind, y'all. That's all I can say to all of you, man. Stay on the grind. Don't give up. Keep it up. Are they cousins? I don't know. They might be. They might be brothers, cousins, kinfolk. I don't know, man. I don't know. I have no idea. Whatever they are, their names are very close. Maybe they just met each other. It's like, you know what? Let's copy. Let's mimic each other. We'll create a drone group instead of a rap group. It'll be a drone group. I had no idea. I don't know. Oh, that's funny though. That's funny you say that. Ah, man. Well. Dang, I wish I would have got the race to tonight, Panda. China Dragons. We will go training build. Waiting for BCCC and DC. BC and ZC and TC and WeC and UC. Look, there's too many to go through, Sotro. Oh man, the main guys are wild for next year. That isn't Lego, Ice, and SK Dare. It's gonna be Shane and Gilbert. The rest of us can only try. Knox, yeah, appreciate you, S7 for sure, man. Shane and Gilbert, but I don't honestly, I don't see Shane going for it, man. You know, Shane, he
Wow. These burdens are heavy, and I'm hoping it don't bury me. I used to be joyful.
Shane, he
now I'm too cautious and tiptoe careful.
that's not what I was trying to do either. I guess I keep it on live. Shane doesn't like the cameras in your face, the big stage, the lights, the cameras, the action. Shane doesn't I believe he has anxiety, you know, and stuff like that. He doesn't like the big stage. I don't know honestly if Shane will try. Honestly, give a try a shot. It'd be dope if he does, but he definitely be somebody to look out for. Lego, Ice, and SK for sure, man. Those are the top three. It's gonna be scary. I'm gonna be in the final trials next year. Watch me. Hey, that's what's up, Knox. Oh, I love it. I love the energy. Hell yeah, Knox. Say it. Manifest it, Knox. That's the only way to get there, honestly, man. It's manifest it. The only way. Trust me, Knox. Look, let me show. If it wasn't for where my TikTok at? For real, Knox. Honestly, man, because like most of these, man, on my TikTok.
Winner take all moment. The block. The Ice Cheetah right
this
there.
This was the tournament before trials, but like
remember,
most of me, Knox, is here.
For some reason,
most of me is just killing it on a sim.
On the screen and actually somewhere else in real time.
Like if you go to my TikTok, man,
ladies and gentlemen, and KB does it. KB with
be
the
Halo
win.
walking Ice Cheetah, Golden Heat. Like this is mostly what got me here. Beat Lego.
Winner.
And it was actually the second time in a row I beat Lego.
Clown reaches deep down inside.
2 years Knox on the sim, and I beat the #1 guy in the sim.
The winner.
There's nobody better than Lego. Nowadays, who knows? We might get thrown up for debate. But it didn't used to be. It didn't used to be. Beating Lego was not an easy thing to do. Look at his face. His face says why it's not easy to beat Lego.
What?
His reaction says it all.
What?
His reaction says it all.
What?
He's at a loss of words.
Not what we noticed.
He's at a loss of words. Appreciate you, Celtro. But look at, he's at a loss of words. Like, where's the other one at? Real quick, I'm gonna fast forward to the end. Dang it. Only thing about my TikTok is the way it looks. Here we go. This one.
All right, folks, we're going to the finals. I don't
Lego.
think it's the finals song. Like tryouts.
Wait.
It's KB.
Dang, how far is it over?
Ladies and gentlemen, green and blue.
Look, I just want to catch you back into this race.
Over the humps. Clones got
this was the first time I beat him. That other one was the second time I beat him in a row.
With them. These two are
let alone beat Lego once, but twice in a row. I don't know how many people could ever say they've beaten Lego twice in a row besides me. I don't know. Maybe Star. I don't even know if Ice Cheetah can say it honestly.
Neck and neck. They're dropped down to the water. They're going outside next, ladies and gentlemen. Green and blue are melding together on the dive down.
And this is the best guy on the sim.
Clones got it. Is KB? Oh, ladies and gentlemen. What?
For 9 hours? Right, that's 7. Look at his reaction though. He wouldn't react like that if Lego wasn't somebody worth beating. He would not react like that if it wasn't.
Oh my God! Don't exit, KB Clone. Don't exit. Don't hit the exit.
I don't know, man. Take screenshots every time you beat someone better than you two. Bro, Selcho, don't give out that bad advice. Left. Do not give out that bad advice. Do it in a tournament, Knox, not in a multiplayer lobby.
Already left. He ready?
Tournaments only, Knox, not a multiplayer lobby, man. Don't do that. Don't do
All
that.
right, guys. Right like rocker. Oh, no! Just gave that one to Rocker. I shouldn't say you gave it because Rocker actually got the pass.
You know what I'm talking about. Knox, if you beat somebody in the tournament, post it. If you beat somebody in the multiplayer lobby, you better not post that stuff. You better not post that stuff. But most of these is golden heats, and I got some IRL footage here too on TikTok. I got some IRLs over here too, but most of it is my golden heats. So, yeah, man. I'm showing this to basically say that, man, the sim can help you achieve your goal, reach your dreams, you know. This is me beating Star on this one. Star is super good. We talked about Star earlier. KB still at it. Oh yeah, Empire. But I'm about to get off though now, man. I'm mad if you just not saying something though. And don't forget the golden rule: if you beat any DRL pilot, even if they were ranked 2 or 3 before you caught them out.
Star right
no, don't do that either.
Trying to creep up
I was about to go to bed.
He does it.
I'm about to get off though, man. Now, look, can you talk about cool? Somebody did that to who hands up, I think,
hold on to it,
and somebody else.
Take out KB along the way.
Don't do that, Knox. Bad advice, Knox. Bad advice out here in the world right now. I want a rematch from earlier, bro.
Around the bend. Star's on the approach. Is he gonna get it on ping?
Look, cause Star is good.
No.
Cause Star is good. That's why you acting like that.
Oh, 133
and I'm gone. I'm
board.
Good. I don't need your help. Fuck the rep, but I'm gone. I'm good.
109 for
it ain't over.
It really wasn't.
Plenty of them on here though.
For him, he's lost that chance, but he present himself on the dive from the top.
You
of the
name
bridge.
it, they've been beaten by
into
KB.
The final turn.
I wouldn't be a DRL pilot if I didn't beat all these guys before.
Run, all to himself, and he'll take it today on Thursday Throwdown. KB, your winner, ladies and gentlemen. Gilbert will take second.
A lot of victims. A lot of victims out here. You know,
as ever. In lap number 3, KB is on a banger, ladies and gentlemen. The final turn. Can Sociopath do it? No.
1v1 me. Oh, Seltro getting called out.
Holds on for dear life.
We got Seltro getting called out, y'all. I want to see this one. Anytime. It's all practice. What do you mean? I gapped you by a second. Ooh, Empire gapped you by a whole second? And then Knox calling you out? Seltro, man, you got some heat, man. You got some heat coming your way. You getting called out by 2 people at once. Seltro over here getting jumped right now. How you over here getting jumped right now, Seltro? Knox already for the right talk. This guy has potential already. Hey, that's true though. That's true though. Knox, I like you already, man. I like you already. I knew you'd be out here good. My grandma can fly faster than you're a bitch. Oh wow. Oh, he hitting below the belt now because I was running too tight on some easy ass track. Knowing when you're in the race before Seltro, you can't do that. Tight is not the answer, man. Tight is never the answer. You know that.
Only 134.
You know that.
That's right. Exit, but just barely.
Just
AC's in
barely.
trouble. Rocker guy in second falls a little behind KB. They're in the chicane. Rocker is so close to KB. But it looks like KB took it. Whoa!
I know I'm learning every day. You know, he pinged me because he beat me by 4,000. 20 minutes later, it was 4,000 more. OMG. Y'all stop battling each other. No, I'm just playing. Keep battling each other. Y'all only making each other better, man, which is what makes it worth it. Honestly, is what makes it worth it. That's funny though. Yeah, because your time was bugged. You hate when people putting in bug times. They're like, yeah, delete that time and set the real time, man.
Are we lifted? Are we soaring against the wind? Are we different? Are we rocking? Are we rolling?
Bug time versus cheese time is two different things though. Just FYI, I'm throwing that out there real quick. Just throwing that out there. Are we on? Zero cheese. I love it. Zero cheese, man. We only got time for it. We got time for it. It's not spec racing if you're cheesing it. It's not spec. Yo, KB, I'm definitely building a spec 7. That's what's up, Empire. Yeah, that's what's up, man. Get you one. Get you a prig, man. I have the pro time pack, bro. No ghosts. I bet. I race my own race and end up top 20. You gotta follow AC. I can't deny it. Facts. I know Central don't be lying to nobody. He only speaks facts. He only speaks facts, man. Man, y'all been fun today. It's been a good day, good Sunday. Nice energy, nice vibes. I appreciate all y'all coming through, man, all day long. It's been awesome, man. Are we rolling? I'm into here though, man. I'm about to get out for the day. Kick it with Mrs. KB for the rest of the evening. Maybe tomorrow I might be back. I don't know. Luxury of working from home tomorrow, only because I got a Zoom call with DRL tomorrow. I gotta do getting ready for the upcoming race. Normally I'll be at the office tomorrow at work, where you see this video from, practicing on my lunch break. But tomorrow I'll be at the crib. Who knows? I might give y'all a special stream tomorrow. You mad because I raised Ghost? You scared? Look, I'm gonna let y'all handle this later, not on my stream. I can't keep being the middleman media to y'all's beef right now. Y'all have been awesome though today, man. Thank you guys. Love you guys. Follow me. Keep subscribing. Keep supporting. Hopefully I'll get the race October 11th. We'll see though. I don't know. I'll catch y'all in Cali next week. It's going down. I'm out of here. It was fun, guys.
We be making waves until we cease it. Looking around like bro, can you believe it?
Peace out, y'all.